Pinned? He's so jealous? It says he's so jealous. What does that mean? Thank you for the raid, Bree Wild. Oh, 300 people raid? Oh shit, thank you. I appreciate the raid. Yo, what's up? W Bree Wild. Alright, bro. I don't understand. Fen is jealous of you? Start heading to Miami? What the fuck is this shit? I can't because the lights on my boat are broken. The lights on my boat are broken, so I cannot drive in the nighttime or in the fog. So that means that every time it gets foggy or every night I have to go and dock into a marina. There's no point. I'm already in a marina. I might as well just get them fixed so that I can sail through the night and through the day and through the ever. Check the connections. I'm sure it's not broken. I already checked them. Go to another marina and get help there. New marina. Discord general for rigor. I already called that place. You don't like me? You don't want to fight me? See? I don't know.
Dave Thompson.
Hi, I was calling just to see what type of like work or service you guys do. The mast light on the top of my mast is not working, and I was just wondering if you guys would be able to do anything about that. If you guys have a way to get up there, or
What kind of boat is it?
it's just a sailboat, 25 feet.
Okay, and where do you keep it?
Right now I'm in a marina nearby.
I'm sorry?
Right now I'm in a marina nearby.
Okay, all right. So, yes, we have a crane that we can go to the top of the mast and change light bulbs and something like that. But if the fixture is bad or the wiring is bad in the mast, we won't know that until we go up.
Okay.
So, yes, we can do that.
Alright. Would you guys be able to do that today?
No. The guy that operates the crane is not here today.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll call you guys tomorrow.
Okay. I'll give you a different number when you call tomorrow, and you can talk to Liz. Phone number is 732.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay,
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that. There's no point in doing that. I'll just wait for them to fix it here because he said he can't even do it today, so there's no point. And they said they'll do it today or tomorrow here, so there's no point in going to another marina if they can't do it today. Just DIY it at this point. Look up emergency anchor light. You pull up the mast. Oh. Emergency anchor light. Okay, wait. So there's ropes going up the mast? Hold on. Wait, so I would attach the ranker to like a pulley? I mean, I would attach the light to like a string and then somehow like pull it up the mast? Yes. Well, how hard would that be? Because there's just ropes going up there, right? So how would you... No, he's gonna lose the halyards. This is a bad idea. They use a bucket chair that works off your ropes. Put LED lights on mast and sail away. Buy some NVGs and go Black Ops? I don't know what that is. Test out the mini boat for a bit. Alright, let me order a GoPro head mount. Because that's better than trying to attach a fucking phone to your head. You tie a rope to the halyard to pull it down. How hard is it to hoist up an anchor light? Also, it wouldn't even truly be 360 because it'll be hanging on the side, right? It won't go all the way to the tippity top. So does it even count as 360? Your GoPro lags? Really? That might have been because I was blocking the Starlink before. Dude, you can't even get the boat out of here? That's not true. I know how the boat works now.
You can get Disney Plus and Hulu for just $2.99 a month. A price so low, you'll want to scream. Your favorites from
We moved onto a 45-foot sailboat in Baltimore, Maryland with our parrot and corgi. It took time, patience, and work, but we have managed to transform it into a home. Now, It is time for us to venture out and explore the world as cruisers. Since we ride with a small electric motor, we depend on the winds to take us to new, exciting places. Join us as we travel on board Wisdom, our sailing home.
Bro said, oh, hell no, I already hate this bitch.
It's a beautiful, calm day, and we're going to be replacing the flag halyards on this Morgan ketch. When going up the mast, safety is paramount. It's best to tie a knot in the halyard, that way you're sure that everything's going to hold well, rather than relying on the splice holding the halyard shackle. If you did the splice and you know how it was done, you know everything's perfect, by all means use the shackle. If you're the slightest bit unsure, tie a bowline in it. If you can't get the shackle to pass through your block, simply tie a bowline in a bight. That way everything is secure and it's as strong as the knot is. When we look at this halyard splice, you can see the core doesn't run evenly through the whole thing. And as it comes out right where I'm pinching, you can see that it doesn't seem to be a core inside there, so it's just casing. As I pinch the casing, I feel that the core seems to stop. It's almost as if they cut the core in order to make space for the berry to go in. I'm not sure what they were thinking when they made this splice, but I'm not going to bet my life on it, and I'm not going to hang from it. So therefore, I'm tying a knot inside. I can feel the tail is buried just a little bit into it and then stops abruptly, so there doesn't seem to be much taper either. So all in all, it's not a splice that I'm going to hang my life on, which is why I tied a bowline in a bight. Before going up, you want to make sure you have everything ready. So the gat lines run all the way up to a little past the spreaders in our case, and we're set to go. Using our gat line, we're able to pull ourselves up using just the force in our arms.
We're almost there. Once we get there, we'll change out the flag halyards and the little pulley system that raises the flag halyard. Catching our breath because we've pulled ourselves up quite a ways. It's nice being up here where you don't have a care in the world, except for gravity, because that would hurt if we fell.
You always want to identify what the problem was. In this case, the shiv just scooted to the side and the rope got caught between the shiv and the housing. The
Oh, this
replacement
isn't very
block is
detailed.
a little antle friction shoes of the rope. That everything's up with the stir of the gap mentally and let the rope come out through a shiv.
Yeah, I do not think I'm going to try to do that. I mean, there's like nothing. What I can do is fish, organize the boat, sleep, and wait. That's all that I can do, bro. Or try to fix it myself. No, I'm not hungry. I'll go to a restaurant later. Go on Google, look up a handyman to come repair it. Bro, a basic handyman wouldn't be able to climb up a boat. Get car, buy fridge for the boat. I'm not buying a fridge. That will use too much electricity. Look for tree service near you. They will climb it. It doesn't have to be that high up. Just get LEDs. That's 360. I mean, literally, how high does it have to be? I also don't get how I could pull up a 360 light. Like, if there's ropes hanging down, how would you pull a rope out? Because wouldn't the, I can't go to the other marina that I sailed from because they don't have their dock. They said they cannot have people in their docks. Just climb it. It's not that tall. Chad was saying not to climb it because it's like too weak or something. Yes, the bilge pump works. Ask Marina to borrow a ladder. No, they said that they would go up there with the crane to do it. Non-tent, cool. What am I supposed to do? Again, I set sail, but now I'm back at the marina because stuff has to be done. That's not really in my control. Stop talking about lights that ain't getting done tonight, so clean up or go fishing. Go fish on dinghy. Let's get some content started. Just walk around for 1 hour at a boat. Work on setup, more mounts. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just tired, kinda. Should I make coffee? Oh yeah, I could clean the water tank also. I don't know how the water tank works. Oh yes, I do. Tired from what? From not sleeping enough. What if I take a nap and then I wake up and then I clean the water tank, figure out better phone mounts, and then go fishing, or whatever order. It doesn't matter what order. You went to sleep at 10 p.m.? Yeah, and I woke up at 8 a.m. due to knocking from DoorDash. Fishing is basically you doing nothing. You can nap when it's dark. Chat, I didn't expect this to happen, so. Chat, there's nothing I can do besides wait for them to fix this. At the end of the day, like, I'm just waiting for them to fix it. Nothing else really matters. What is this stalling again? It's not stalling, bro. I can't be on the waters in the night or the fog. Am I still front page? There's no way. No, I'm not. Alright, fine. I'm gonna make coffee. Red Bull idiot. Alright, let me just think, bro. Do something retard, make use of your time. Okay, bro. Alright, I just need to wake up a little bit. It's not that easy to do, or it's not that easy, or it's not that... Bro, who the fuck wants to do something if they feel tired? No one. You slept 10 hours? Yeah, 10 hours is not enough. You're 19, you don't know what tired even is. You should take a nap. You've done so much today. Is that fucking sarcasm? I didn't do anything today. I mean, I did some things. I organized a little bit. Wait, Vaga said you had 61K typed messages in an hour yesterday? There's no way I had 61K an hour. That has to be the wrong statistics. Hold on, let me look up my statistics. Bro said 61K an hour. Maybe it was 1,000 message. Wait, 61K an hour? I'm missing that like 240 watt cube app or whatever. That 240 watt cube, bro. That is the only thing that charges my laptop. bathroom. How to donut anything? Hold on. Let me check my stats from yesterday. Fuck, I don't have Wi-Fi. 1 second. No way they have Wi-Fi here. I mean, I don't know what the password is, so, but whatever. Dude, I slept less than 8 hours? Hold on. At 35K hours watched? I don't really know what that means. $43 messages per minute as of last. 194K total messages. 3K, only 3K unique chatters. Is that low? So 3,000 people typed 3,000 unique accounts. I don't know, it's kind of hard to fathom. Bro typed 2.2K messages. $23 chatters a minute as of last 5 minutes. 53 messages. I don't really get what that means. Watch time 132 million minutes. I don't really get how that number makes sense. So each person that so if one person watches for 1 hour, that's 1 hour. If one person watches for 1 hour, that's 1 hour of, that's 60 minutes, right? So 132 million minutes Wait. Wait. So 132. 1 3. Wait. 1.327 million minutes. I'm trying to figure out how long each viewer might have watched for. 2 more zeros? No. Hold on, wait. I gotta divide the minutes, or I gotta multiply. Wait. The stream time was this long. That would mean that how many people watched for how long? Divide by 4K? Divide by 4,000 viewers? 330. Alright, whatever. I don't know. I think 1.3 million watch time is good though. Organic curve. Losing 300 viewers, doing here, sitting nothing. Yeah, bro, that's kind of how it works. If you're not doing anything entertaining, people leave. You think I expect people to sit here and watch me right now? I don't. I'm trying to figure out what I should realistically do. Do something. So this dude's saying if I put this as high as possible, then I'm good. So I could go out into the water and dock. Did I check the connection at the bottom of the mast you stopped yesterday? I mean, I unplugged one of them and then I replugged it. I unplugged and then I replugged one of them. The other one I couldn't unplug. Should I do that to see if it'll work? I have extension cords. I haven't connected to the shoreline power though. Ice was plaising you last night, saying you're doing exactly what you're supposed to do. Where? Ice is live right now? And I still have hella viewers? That's crazy. That's how you know I'm not an ice leech or I'm not completely made by him. I have my own community. But then again, he is just sitting in a room, so. We fuck with you, appreciate it. Ice made you, Lamau, what you mean? I mean... Alright, whatever. We don't need to talk about this again, bro. I've already talked about this a lot. That light will not show 360 on the mast. Well, I don't know if it has to. Even my light, the 360 light, it's not on the tippity top of the mast. It's on the top of the mast, the very top, but it's on the side of the top. So, I'd argue that Fuzi made you? Nah. I mean, Ice is the one that brought me into the Hunger Games, so. Look at other boats. Go buy spare 20 Amphoozes. Nah, Aiden made you, not gonna lie. Nah, Aiden did not make me. You realize I didn't even have the name Shoovy when I did that Aiden shit, right? I went as the pepper spray kid. I referred to myself as the pepper spray kid. Hold on, let me find this. Let me find this old video, actually. Look.
You told me go to the gas station, bro. I went, bro. I was ready, bro. Please, bro. It doesn't have to be tonight, bro. But next time, bro, can I do this, bro? Like, I have to do this, bro.
Nah, let me not play that. Cringe? I don't care. That's how I came up. That was after I was gonna do a dare pepper spraying myself after ding dong ditching someone's door. But some kid drove into the lake and Aiden ended the dare stream early when I was the next one in line after he already talked to me in the call and I was waiting at the gas station. And then the kid drove into the lake and then Aiden canceled it. So then I made that video saying, please, bro, because I didn't get to finish my dare. I didn't get to finish mine, so I made that video. But I'm not going to play it all because that shit is corny and it's down bad. And that was before I was a streamer. Hold on, let me screen record it and then delete it.
Aiden, bro.
Is that him?
I'm the mythical Hunger Games. Show Hunger Games audition? Nah, I'm not showing that. I'll show that sometime in a long time. Clean boat? Hold on. Let me just show, bro. I haven't looked at anything online in like 2 days. That's one of the best things happening on Cake right now. I don't know if that's a good thing. But maybe in general, yes, it's a good thing. But right now, I'm not really doing anything, so I don't know if that's a good thing. Should I try to watch some sailing videos at least? Actually, I do have a mouse. I could play that sailboat simulator. But no, that is kind of mid. Clean your boat? Dude, hold on. It's not easy to clean my boat. I still have hella shit. Show outside. Hold on. Play sailboat cleaning simulator. Hold on. Let me just like chill out for a little bit, bro. Just start scrubbing shit? No, I don't care about literally cleaning stuff up, really. I don't, like, if there's, like, some fucking dirt or wood on the floor, I don't really care. It doesn't really affect me. But I want it to be organized. If you mean clean it up in the sense, it's literally a boat. It's gonna get wet and dirty. Like, you know what I mean? I just want to get rid of, like, all of this stuff. And then throw out the trash bag and clean out my fresh water system. Yeah, no, not gonna lie, I should probably get to work. Alright. Do I want to be a lazy bum sitting here doing nothing? Or go to sleep when I'm tired? Yes. Yes, I do. Or do I want to rise above that and get to work? No, I really don't. Fuck, bro, this was supposed to be motivational. I was supposed to be motivational. I was supposed to get up and go to work, but now I just realized that I don't want to do it. I accidentally just unmotivated myself by trying to motivate myself. Where's those Red Bulls? Why did I store them there? I don't know, because it's like out of the way. Alright. I need to just figure out how to be able to operate inside of my boat. So I need to be able to put the solar panels on and off whenever I need to do that. Like if it's the nighttime, they should come off, right? Or I guess they could always stay up there, right? They can always stay up there as long as they're tied down. Content is over, back to stalling. Buddy, we're only here because my lights are broken and I cannot sail. I'm not gonna get charged from the Coast Guard for driving in the nighttime. Also, I don't want to drive in the nighttime or anchor in the nighttime with no lights. Honestly, I'm fine with not driving in the night. All I need is the mast light, and I would be chilling. But because then I could just anchor for the night. I don't want to have to go to a marina every night. I will clean the marina. I will clean the water tank. Let's fix them. Well, I cannot fix them. I don't know how. Shouldn't you have tested all that before you started? Yes, I should have. Buddy, organize everything. I'm about to. Once I finish drinking this. Bro said the boat is lacking hose. Get Chloe on there. Who the fuck is Chloe? I'm about to, Andy. Turn TTS on. Hold on, let me see if anyone got scammed from TTS. I need to know how to what? I don't know why that played. You need to know how to use the water to clean the water tank. Turn TTS on. Alright, I'm trying. Chat, I'm not trying to do nothing. Well, maybe I kind of am, maybe. But I don't necessarily want to do nothing. But I'm trying to do so many things at once. And maintain things at once. Well, I'm only trying to maintain one thing, but also do many things at once. And then I end up doing nothing. But it's hard to do things when you're trying to maintain the stream. Because when I stream, I just want to focus on the stream and the chat. But if I try to do other tasks at the same time, then I can't. Seaman Shoovy, Captain of the Seven Seas? Seaman Shoovy. Seaman Shoovy. Seaman Shoovy. Seaman Shoovy. Zoomers have no idea how to complete multiple tasks. It's not insane. Yo, it doesn't fucking count, bruh. Listen, bro, I'm streaming. It's not fair. You can't use me as an example. I'm not only focusing on a task. I'm focusing... Dude, it's not just a task. Streaming is not a task. It's a something, bro. That's not... Bro, if I was just a regular human just trying to do something, I would be able to do it. But I'm not. I'm trying to do something while doing something. Or I could do multiple things while doing something. I don't know how to explain it. No, 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 oh no, no. No. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a fucking pool of Red Bull. Boat losing value by the minute. Listen, when I buy something, I automatically assume that it goes to immediate worthless value. Because that's basically what ends up happening. So I don't really care when it happens exactly. Because, yeah. Good mindset? Is that a good mindset? I mean, I basically just assume that all my assets will go to shit. But I also just allow them to because it makes it better. If you try to take care of everything you buy, then that's just too complicated. Like, if you buy shoes and then you just have to wash them off every day or something, I don't care to do that, so I just let them go destroyed. So then there's no point in even buying valuable things. Unless you want to take care of them. But I don't care to take care of nice things. I'm comparing shoes to a boat. This is not a shoe. No, but also like my car. It's fine. I'll drive my car into the dirt because, well, I bought the car and I want to be able to use it. And if using it how I want to use it means it goes into the dirt, then I guess that's okay. This guy is dumb. You do something for 30 seconds and sit back down? Yo, what if I just want to sit here and read the chat, eh? Fam? Don't I drive the SXT? No, bro. It's RT. You are 0 value right now. This is why I need an assistant. So I can just make them... Hold on, bro. Let me call Fend. I'm gonna ask if he'll come organize my boat. I'm gonna be lazy and proud. I don't care. Oh my god, I think he blocked me. He blocked me. Fend blocked me. It's a shame. I had a connect you could use with a hoist and would only charge if the job is successful, but you made shit fucking awkward. Plus I had supplies to clean and would have organized into small bins to be put under seat compartments, but you made it awkward. Fend, that's fucking cap. You're trying to make it look like you had shit that I could have used after the fact. When you pulled up with no objective, bro. I'm just being honest. You had no objective. I asked you, yo, what's up, bro? Like, what's up? Like, are you here to help or do something? Like, nah, you said nothing, bro. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest, bro. I mean, I guess he did say help, but, like, I didn't really need help. He did say he wanted to help. Yeah, that's facts. Link with Natalie Reynolds. Natalie Reynolds wants to link and link now. Call Hall? Who's Hall? Who's Hall? Look at Fend's Discord comment. Mondo joined, so Fend left. Who subbed? Who subbed? U-Haul? I don't... Oh, U-Haul! How the fuck am I supposed to know who Hall is? Let me call this fucking U-Haul and find out why I was charged $400 fucking dollars. Chat, I'll leak my KCIP that I made this month to anyone who gifts 10 subs. You don't need to do that, though. I'm just saying. W method? Actually, never mind. That's not worth it. Because then one person will just leak it. We do not care. No, you don't have to care, bro. It's for the people who might care. But no, never mind. I don't know why I said that. It's because I low-key want to leak it, but I also do not want to leak it because I'll regret it. Hold on, wait. Let me see how much U-Haul charge. Wait. I was charged $185 by the marina. I don't know what I was charged for exactly, but okay. For being here for one day, I guess? The red solo cups. How many subs for a mod? A lot. If you want to sub into the mod position, you'd have to do a lot. Because I'd have to know that you're legit. And you're not just going to troll and fuck around.
Thank you for calling U-Haul Credit Administration. For training purposes, this call may be recorded. Did you know you can view, pay, or dispute rental charges online? Please visit uhaul.com/payments. Please select one of the following options. For questions or disputes regarding rental or credit card charges, press 1. To make a payment or for all other inquiries,
I like how that's...
time is less than 5 minutes. Following your
I like
call,
how that's their first option, like they get a lot of those or something.
experience. Your feedback is appreciated and allows us to serve you better.
They charge you $400 for the banning fee.
Thank you for calling U-Haul customer service. This is Liza. If we do get disconnected, I will call you back. How can I help you today?
Hi, I was just calling to see why I was charged like $400 for the U-Haul.
Oh, okay. I apologize, sir. What is your phone number or contract number so I can pull it up so we can see what's going on? Okay, give me a moment here. Sorry, just taking a moment here. Okay, and what is your name?
Sean.
Okay, I think I got it. Give me one moment to pull it up here. And your last name?
Sharky.
And if you could just verify your email address.
It should.
Thank you. Let me pull this up and see what's going on here. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so on the receipt it shows you went 94 miles, which came to $168.26. And
and then for 2-day rental was $59.85. But then they have down here that they had to put 15 gallons of gas in there, which was $68.88, and also a cleaning fee. Did you clean everything out of the U-Haul?
How much was the cleaning fee?
$125.
Yeah, nah, that's crazy. I took everything out. There's nothing that was left in there, besides maybe a couple crumbs.
Okay, what about the gas? Did you refill the gas or no?
No, I didn't refill the gas, so that's accurate.
Okay. Okay, so the cleaning fee, definitely. I can put a dispute in for that. Just give me a few moments, okay? I do apologize. 125. Yeah, let me fill this out for you here.
I think the lady that I returned it to just didn't like me because there was some issues. It's a long story, but
Okay. I'm sorry about that. Alright, so not a good reason for her to give you any fee or anything if it was claimed. So yeah, no. Let me type this up here. Take me a few more moments here. Okay, so I've got that submitted. It does normally take about 3 days for them to resolve the matter, but they'll reach out to you either by phone or email
okay.
on that. And is there anything else I can help you with right now then, Sean?
Well, that was all that I was calling about. But now that I have you on the phone, I was just wondering if maybe I could potentially get my lifetime ban from U-Haul shortened.
So lifetime, let me look into the e-alert. Let me see what it says on there. Give me a moment here.
All right.
Let me check what it says.
And I was never told my reason for being banned, so if you could tell me that too, that would be wonderful.
Yeah, let me read through here and I will let you know if it's got any notes. Give me a moment. Doesn't really say why you doesn't have a reasoning. It doesn't really have a reason, and it just says that on there. But when they call you about the customer action file I just turned in, you can speak with that manager about it when they call you as well.
Okay.
Because all I see here is that with future business not to rent. There's no reasoning on here, so I do apologize. But they would have it on their end.
Okay.
I just don't have it on mine.
It says
Sorry
what
about that.
exactly? It says do not do business with me or something?
It says, where did that little go? It looks like an email they sent you. Says, I do apologize, but file indicates that we decide no longer to do business with you or in the future. That's all it says. So it must have been did you put a message in online or something?
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I think I called them about it, actually.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't. That's all I've got there is Adrian added that in there. That's all I have on that. But when they call you, you can definitely speak with them about that as well. Or I could get you over to e-alert and you could talk with them.
Oh yeah, could you transfer me now, please, if you can?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah,
All
no
right.
worries. One moment here. I was gonna make a note before I leave the page.
What does e-alert mean, by the way? Is that like the terrorist list or something?
No, e-alert's all different reasons. Just why they won't let you rent from U-Haul. It could be that you have an outstanding balance. There's many reasons. They just put you on e-alert.
Okay.
That's all it's called.
Alright.
Yeah, no, nothing crazy like that one. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll get you transferred over there right now. Do you want their direct line as well, or do you want me just to transfer you?
Just a transfer is fine. Thank you.
Okay, no worries, Sean. I'll get you over there, and you have a good one, hon.
Alright,
Okay?
thank you. You too.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you for calling U-Haul. This call may be recorded. Your current wait time is less than... You can skip the line and get new rate quotes, reservations, and support with many of our other products and services through the U-Haul app. Thank you for calling eAlert. Please stay on the line and we will connect you to the next available eAlert team member.
Hi, thank you for calling eAlert. My name is Tanya. How can I help you?
Hi. I was just calling to inquire about why I'm on the e-alert terrorist list.
How did you find out you were on eAlert?
I tried to rent a U-Haul and it didn't let me do it. And then I called them and they said that I'm banned for lifetime.
No, not for life. Well, I don't know. Let me look up the account. What is the phone number for your account?
Well, I talked to someone and they did say for life.
Okay.
The phone number.
Okay. And did you have a reservation for today?
No.
Okay. So nothing came up with that phone number.
Could you repeat it back,
Take
please?
another look. Hold on one moment. I'm going to try a different program. Okay. And okay. I'm reading the notes on the account.
Okay. Could I hear about the notes too, please, when you're done? Because I was never told a reason.
The notes on the account.
Okay. Could I hear about the
They're internal notes. We can't share them.
Oh. Could you guys even give me a summary for why?
One moment. Let me finish. Just see what it says.
Okay. Release the Shoovy files, bro. Top secret U-Haul notes. I just imagine her face just getting more and more disgusted as she gets further and further down the paragraph. Or the fucking essay. Bro, how is she still reading? How much shit did they write about me, bro?
I'm looking at a video.
Oh, really? They even attached a video?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was live
Yeah,
streaming
1
my
second.
whole use with the U-Haul. So the video is probably from me using the U-Haul. I'm not sure what video you're looking at exactly, though. There's hours and hours of footage.
Hold on, everything is refreshing.
Bro, she better tell me what's in this fucking video.
Uh-huh.
Why did she just say uh-huh?
That's us now on the video.
What?
That's
Hello?
us on the video.
What do you mean us? Wait, you're watching the live stream right now?
Yeah.
Oh, hi. So, what? I don't understand though. Do you know why I'm banned?
So let me see. Hold on just a second.
Bro, what? Nah, I'm so confused.
So the way that you can get off of the e-alert is to contact the MCO for that area. It's the marketing company president.
Okay. So I have to get in contact
And
with
I
the
can
president?
Of that area, uh-huh.
Okay. And how do I do that?
Let me get that phone number for you.
Alright, thank you.
Uh-huh. Okay, the phone number is
Kim, like, ask him the details about why this happened?
and they can remove any e-alert.
Okay. Is that what it says? Or is this, like, your suggestion?
Well, once the e-alert is put on you and there's, as far as getting it resolved, you would need to talk to the MCO.
Okay. Alright. Could you talk to me about why I was banned possibly at all, or that's confidential?
I cannot.
You can't tell me about, like, anything? Like there was a link to my live stream or
I
something?
recommend talking to the MCO and they can, divulge whatever information that they want to.
Alright, well, thank you. I'm gonna give him a call.
Okay.
Alright, have a good rest of your day.
You too.
Alright, bye. That was so fucking weird, bro. I thought she was watching a clip from my live stream, and then she was just watching the live stream. And she was like, I'm watching us right now. And I was like, oh, all right. So now what?
Thank you for calling U-Haul. You have reached the regional office for Brooklyn, Queens, and Staten Island. Our normal business hours are Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m., and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 12 noon. If you would like to make a reservation or have a question regarding an existing reservation or rental, please hang up and call 1-888-510-4237. Otherwise, please leave us a message. Someone will return this call as soon as possible. Thank you. Record your message at the tone. When you are finished, hang up or press pound for...
Wait, what was the number? Dude, my phone is broken from the Red Bull, bro.
Thank you for calling U-Haul. You have reached the regional office for Brooklyn, Queens, and Staten Island. Our normal business hours
my
are
camera
Monday through Friday,
foggy?
8 a.m. to 5 p.m., and Saturday, 8 a.m. to 12 noon. If you would like to make a reservation or have a question regarding an existing reservation or rental, please hang up and call 1-888-510-4237. Otherwise, please leave us a message.
All right, whatever. That's about an
Someone will
existing rental and stuff. Like, banned reason is probably for doxing their number. That makes no sense. That probably goes to the low-level U-Haul. Light angle is bad. Yeah, I think my camera got busted again, bro. That's what makes the light look so, like, foggy and stuff. This fucking dude Squeeze broke my phone by dropping it. I'm not gonna lie, I need to use the bathroom. I should probably go to their bathroom over there. I should probably use their legitimate bathroom. I should not fill up my toilet. Hit him on the side, hit him on the side. You should never pee in your toilet ever. Well, I mean, it's pretty convenient. So they have Coast Guard boats and sea tow boats here. Why? Do the sea tow people live here or something? Or do they just like have them here for like why? Do they just stay here and they departure from here? Or are they just being maintenance or something? Oh shit, they even have a place to cut fish, I think. Yeah, bro, it's so foggy, look. This gigantic ass forklift. Bro, look how big these yachts are. Damn. Those are pretty small. They're still gigantic compared to my boat. I wish I could get a tour of one. literally gigantic. Like, ginormous compared to my boat. Like, what? If I had that much space and storage, I would have zero complaints. Oh yeah, there's a ski tail office. Just fish off the dock at Wilson. Chat, I'm gonna draw shit and guess what I draw, alright? I was just drawing like the cake stream or any stream or my stream on the laptop. On the laptop. And I'm not gonna say what I was thinking for some of the drawings, but you can just use your brain, or you can just guess.
Just get all the trash out, bro. That's so simple, don't even got use your little weak brain to think. Just trash anything you do not need. Get to work, white slave, and pick up trash, so simple, just do it. Clean and organize. DID your mom teach how to clean.
Tell the marina you're in a hurry or they're gonna keep you there for days. Fill your water tank? Yes, I will. Show us. Go to the fishing rod store, closes in 40 minutes. The one at the marina closes in 40 minutes, really? These are free life jackets. Borrow a life jacket for free and return it. Ah, okay. just got news that apparently I don't actually own the boat, and that the lady who sold me the boat is she's coming to take it back, bro. And I have 12 hours to move all my stuff out. How is that even possible? The Coast Guard literally said that I own the boat. Just kidding. But nah, basically, they were just showing me navionics and showing me the intercoastal waterway and urging me not to go into the ocean, otherwise I'll be leaving in a body bag. And he just asked me politely to not film the marina, so I can't film the marina. Which is fine, but why though? He said that the ocean is dangerous because even on a calm day, the waves would be like 6 to 8 feet, and the currents might pull me faster than my motor can even push my boat. That's the point. Chat, would the waves really be that big on a small day, on a calm day? Chat, they feel a responsibility for me. Which is not what I mean, that's nice, but I don't want anyone to feel responsible for me. Stick to the ICW? I mean, I'll stay on the ICW. Fine. Of course. Can you sail on the ICW?
Joke's on them. They will never find the body from the bottom of the ocean, so there will be no body bag. Either who changes his name to Sean Sharkey? Of all the names in the world. Moron.
Did you just say who changes their name to Sean? Yo, why would you think that I would change this name? This is what I was born with. Why would I choose this random ass name? Wait, but can you sail in the ICW? Chat, should I plan the route that I'm gonna take now? So the ICW is big enough and has enough room to learn how to sail? Alright, then I'm fine. Go to Atlantic City, fuck around there a few days.
We came here to watch the sail on the ocean, not to go down inland rivers.
Alright, well, I'm gonna learn on the calm waters first. What about bridges you have mast? Well, I mean, I will just call into the bridges or something. But there's no bridges for a while, he said. You think Christopher Columbus planned? I mean, yeah, that's true. He probably just sent it in a direction. Did Christopher Columbus have a compass? I just realized, how did he keep his bearings? What if he goes to sleep and he turns 90 degrees and he goes in the wrong way? Stars. Oh yeah, the sun. It's an adventure. If death happens, it happens, it happens. Avoid the tall waves. What? Run from death. But head to fun. What?
Most of these kids don't care if you die, they just want content.
Yeah. Vagabond just said you probably would die? What do you mean? Probably would die if what? Under what conditions? Why would I probably die though, realistically? Okay. Wait, let me think. Besides drifting out into the ocean at high speeds, or no, not high speeds. Besides drifting out into the ocean with big waves, or falling off my boat, or capsizing, that's a lot of options, but it's unlikely options in my opinion. The sailboat is meant to not flip over, right? Even in giant waves, it shouldn't flip over. $2.2K just chilling ain't bad? Hell no, it's not bad. Alright, let me try to figure out. It's not meant for huge waves in the ocean? How do you know? The ocean smacks giant cruise ships around like they're nothing. Use navionics, don't use this. So I shouldn't use this besides for the depth finder? Being on a boat that's near sideways is no fun. I mean, it kind of sounds fun, but... Navionics is more reliable. So I shouldn't use this at all. I should only use navionics. Oh shit, wait. Is this a way to see if there's fish below me? How do I read this chart? You deadass won't survive the ocean. The waves are unpredictable. How do other people do it then? Once I learn how to sail, I feel like... Where's the fish? What am I even looking at? Eight feet below me. Right there? Right where? Red equals fish. Fish show up like fish. What is the angle, bro? I don't get it. What is this angle, though? Red equals fish, so that's a giant fish below my boat? Like, no, it's not.
Shoovy, you should ask one of the guys if there's anyone that can take you out to open ocean so you can see what it's like. You've never been on a boat in open ocean. And 25 feet is not big enough to be stable and safe.
There are temperature reflection layers and then the bottom. Wait, it says there's a wreck. Alright, so this is the ICW, the purple. How do you lose the knob on day one? Bro, it just fell off somewhere. I don't know. Is that even where I am? Does that even make sense? Oh yeah, that is where I am. It's not facing the right direction though. My boat is facing this way. It's showing that I'm facing that way.
What is the boat called again? Let me get on the boat, Captain Barbosa.
It's not 100% accurate like that? Alright. Well, how do I chart? How do I... I'll exit there, then go... to buoy 42. Go to. All right. Hold on. Will it like self-navigate or will it just show a straight line if I go bring it all the way to Miami? Like if I put it right here, will it show me exactly how to get here? Or will it just show a straight line? So you can only set waypoints.
Hey Sean, this is your hole. We can't reach you. Is your number still 57157718080?
Yeah, that's still my number. It's telling me to go through the land. Why is it not like a smart GPS? So you're just supposed to go from waypoint to waypoint? You're supposed to do each waypoint manually? It won't show you the fastest route that you can take with the depth that it knows your boat is? You gotta plot your own charter? It's not like driving a car, what the fuck? Yeah, but it could be. It could be like driving a car if they use smart or technology. I know you can put the size of your boat in here. So if you just put how deep your boat is, the size of your boat, and then it just collects all the data, it knows how deep all the water is, then it should just be able to show you the fastest line that you can take that is the depth that you need based off the size of your boat. They should be able to do that. Check inside Simrad cover for knob. It's not there, but that was a good idea. This boat is older than you. You think it's 2025 version? I mean, this still looks pretty new though, this device. Can you repeat all that? I'm saying you can enter the size of your boat in here and how deep your boat goes in the water. And on the map, it can show you where the depths of each spot on the map is. So based off of knowing how deep all the water is and knowing your boat depth, it should be able to tell you the fastest spot to your waypoint while making sure that you're not going into too deep of water. Like, see? Navionics has auto route. When's the last time I updated firmware in my Simrad? Shit, never. I just never. Let me see if I can find a way to update it. Simulator. The fuck is it simulating? I don't think you can update this. It should be in the settings. Did I install the GPS antenna? Dude, trust me, you should use Navionics. Alright, that's fine, I will.
5771080.
You understand things. Download the update file to your PC, then copy it to a blank. Does this thing even have a SD card? Download the update file to your PC, then copy it to a blank formulated micro SD. Go to new route, create on chart. I mean, yeah, maybe I will just use Navionics. Wait, this is the chart plus navigation combined. What is the difference? What model is it? I have no idea. I don't know. It says cruise right here. Where is this? Sonar chart live. Activate your card to get chart updates and advanced features. Use plotter sync or go to navionics.com. Your Navionics card is not active to get chart updates and advanced features. Should I do this? Safety depth 60. Chart details all. Chart source Navionics. CMAP US Coast Plus. It's literally using built-in Navionics. But maybe it should update. For God to update your pocket nuke? What? There's plenty of videos on Simrad using Navionics. You have the handheld radio? Yeah, why? Should I set it up? Alright. That device costs $2,700 new. Are you serious? Hold on, I'm trying to... Let me try to actually, like, map something out. So confused. Oh wait. What the hell is it? I should probably watch videos on this, bro. You can't even, like, scroll on this map. You can only zoom out and zoom in. Pinned? What's pinned? Can you copy and paste? Vagabond even said Navionics is better because it's dated and easier to use. Up arrow? What was that? You just unpinned it. I didn't read it. Also, what just happened? Did this shit just, like, automatically get updated or something? Did someone just, like, update my thing from the sky? Your battery going dead? No way. How's that possible? Don't worry about all that. Just take the fucker into the ocean. Every beep is $1 in KCIP. No. I'll show you every beep that would be $1. Hold on. Wait, I'm not gonna lie. I should create like some program that makes a beep every time I make $1 based off my KCIP rate, so I can just like always just hear the beep and it will just motivate me. I'll just hear beep, 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 and I'll just hear the money stack up instead of it being basically imaginary. I should deadass do that. Yeah, chat would get mad. It will trigger you to do insane things. Sounds demotivating. How would that be motivating? I mean, demotivating. That'll drive me crazy. Tutorial video pinned. Alright, hold on. Oh, it's empty. Hold on. I feel like I should learn how to use that though. I understand Navionics is better, but I would need to get a phone holder for my phone and stuff. Hold on. Hold on. Is the video still pinned? You know entertainment dead when the Fed's been funny lately? What does that even mean? You know it. Stop rubbing it, retard.
Every year, chart plotters seem to get a little bit more complicated with additions of functions and features such as digital switching, Wi-Fi, AIS, autopilot control. Even some of the chart plotters out there you can even control a drone with. There are those who need those functions and features, but there are those out there who just want a no bells and whistles chart plotter that's easy to use, that you don't have to refer to the user manual every time you use the product. And Simrad have achieved that with the cruise range. Right here, Slim takes it for external GPS wiring. Zoom around the icons, or you can use the directional cursor control.
They should have just made it touchscreen, bro.
If you want to select the icon, you can either press the tick button or press the center of the rotary knob.
It's not 100K view. Oh, it is. Okay, so his map is getting twisted. I mean, his directions.
Let's take a look at the chart page.
This was created before touchscreen existed. That's such
mode. There's a CMAP Max N Plus chart.
Oh yeah, when it's wet, it's like not good.
Perfectly on Navionics.
You have Starlink, just use an app.
We're looking here on a simulated route.
The thing is, this is really easy because it's already attached to the boat. I mean, it's convenient. If the software is good, it is convenient to use this because it's attached to my boat and I can just look at it quickly. A phone, I gotta worry about it getting wet. I gotta worry about it being attached properly. And if it's not attached, then I gotta use a hand to read the boat. I mean, hold the phone. Should I just buy a new Navionics screen that's more high tech? I mean, new Simrad or a different brand? Let me see how much they cost. Probably like $400. Okay, well, I'm not buying these. $1,000.
I think the one you have is like 3-4K.
No way. I don't know which one I have. There's multiple numbers. The one that I have could be $300. I mean, I just found one. Oh no, this is only 5.5 inches. Get model number? How? I think it does have instructions somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Oh. Navionics version 00.08.44.01. Factory software date swap. Sonar version. Screen. Outdated as fuck. I gotta register this before someone else does and takes it. I accidentally showed the QR code. Chat, please don't steal my account. What are you talking about? It's not letting me register, bro. It's literally just not working. I'm cooked. It says please select a product type, but there's no fucking options. There's like a glitch. Alright, this is retarded. It's not letting me register. It just keeps saying select product type when I try to press the final submit register button. There's a fresh water and hose on corner of docks. You should fill water tank and put bleach in there. Yeah, I'll do that right now. Chat, I might throw away these cushions. Also, water was leaking through here earlier. I saw it. So should I put sealant around the top part? These cushions for the outside, should I throw them away? They're really annoying and taking up the boat. This motherfucker ghetto, what, the boat? Why does the camera zoom in on his face like that? I don't know. Give them to Jeff, bro. You think he wants these? I don't care about these cushions. They're in the way. Put cushions under bed in storage? I mean, I could, but that's going to take up a lot of storage. Forgot about water tank already? Hey, buddy, the water tank's underneath all this. Oh yeah, put the cushions around the outside of the bed. That could work. Maybe. Hold on, if I recognize any bit of dirtiness on these though, I'm just gonna throw them away. Throw them away? I don't know why chat is saying keep them. I genuinely don't care to have them. Like, I'm not going... You guys said keep them in case you want to chill in Miami. Like, bruh, I'm not gonna lie, I'll lay on these hard benches in Miami. I don't need a cushion. Outside seating area? I mean, I guess I could keep one and put it here, but then still, if it rains, I gotta put it inside. Like, it's just pointless. I should just throw them away while I still have a trash can. Throw them away, they're older than Vagabond. Bro, is it possible to raise my roof? To pay people to, like, cut off the roof? Like, cut it off, like, cut it off? And then raise it, like, 1 foot, 2 foots, and then put some wood in here. And then I don't need to bend my head like this. Cut it yourself? Yes, cost $20K. This retard thinks he's going to Miami. He made it 4 miles. No, I don't think I made it 4 miles. I think I made it less than a mile. Should I see how many miles I actually went? No, it's fine. I don't need to do that right now. Alright. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. The water pump is in the worst possible spot possible. It's literally right. What the fuck is that? Oh no. What happened? What the fuck happened here? No. That wasn't like that before. How is that possible? There was an orange juice in the McDonald's. Are you kidding me? I didn't fucking know that. Oh my god, bro. No. Fucking goddamn it, Mark. It's not Mark's fault. It's not Mark's fault. He ordered me food and drinks. It's my fault because I didn't check the bag. God damn it. Dude. Oh my god. No. Now I might need to throw away every cushion in my room. This is so fucked up. It's all over my bed. It's everywhere. Oh my God. I didn't know there was an orange juice in the DoorDash. Why is there? Yeah, this shit is so cooked. I just have to throw this away, don't I? What do I do, bro? God damn. Put it on deck to dry. That shit looks disgusting, bro.
Sorry, bro. I thought you might like an orange juice to start your day.
No, bro, it's not you. I don't know if that's a joke. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I appreciate you for ordering stuff. But I should have checked the bag more thoroughly. I ate what I ate, and then I went to... Yeah. This is just bad. Hold on. Before I take this out, I should probably move some of this stuff. There's no TTS for $1, so I don't know what you just said. Because I couldn't read it. the cushions down with the fresh water. Yeah, but then they're gonna be soaking wet and then they'll take a long time. Bro, chill. Stop. Please don't do that. My shoulders are so sore. Like, I really don't know what to do. That looked like a live leak, not an orange juice spill. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But it's honestly probably better that it was orange juice rather than. Why? Huh?
Do I build the information?
Chat, I'm back. Hold on, I need to leave the camera in the boat. I need to go throw this stuff away, but I have to leave the camera in the boat. Also, chat, they're not gonna charge me for last night, and also, they said it's usually $3 a foot, but they're gonna give me $2 a foot, so $50 a day, starting tonight, and then plus the service for the lights and stuff. And also, they said like they're receiving calls and stuff, and they're just being very understanding and nice, and they're you know. I don't know where this one cord that's important is, but you guys are like weird contacting corporate and shit. Like, you guys are just weird. You guys try so hard to take me down. It's probably like 2 people. Well, then I'm only talking to those 2 people. I'm just saying in general, regardless of if you do it on a small scale or large scale, I'm talking to the people that I'm talking to. Chat, can you guys hear me? Just stop doxing your location. I mean, that's kind of hard to do, bro. I might need to pay mods to like call ahead to every marina that I might stop at on the way, and like just have them beat the callers that will tell them bad things. It can be callers versus callers. But then again, I don't want to go to war. I'm not trying to go to war. But instead of callers calling for bad things, you guys could call and say good things. Like if you receive, hello, Mr. Marina. This streamer is about to come to you and he means no harm. You might receive bad calls about him, but they're not true. I don't think people care to do that, because then they won't get a reaction. Or just do not call. Well, you can't just ask them to not call. People will call, email, whatever, no matter what. We need to get you viral so everybody knows you? What do you mean? I feel like if the whole world could see this, I would retain at least 5% of the whole world views. Or wait, no. I feel like if the 100% of people who watch streams at least a few times a week saw what I was doing, at least 5% of them would continue to watch me. But they do not know about me. Maybe less than 5%, but still, I know that some of them would continue. Alright, I'm gonna go throw away these cushions. Ice puts... Wait, say that again, Sweater Updates? Yes, you said get bigger fenders, okay. Ego Andy 2.0? No, bro, that's not ego. I'm just saying what I think is true. Ice gets a Shoovy TTS every stream. You pick up mad viewers just off that. He gets a chat. If he responds to a Shoovy TTS, clip it and send it, because I'd just be curious what people say. Can you guys hear me with the mic? Oh, it's not working. Clean your cushions. Bro, you're rubbing bad? What do you mean? Once again, my mics are not working. He praised you the other day? They were spamming you in his chat, he got pissed? Has any one of Ice's creations ever gotten this far? They were spamming Shoovy waiting room earlier. Oh yeah, Mizkif. Never mind, Mizkif. I forgot about him. Bro said Burger Planet. I saw a clip of the feds boarding your vessel. You legit? Shut up, bro. Humble yourself before ego does? Bro, did I say anything that was unhumble? Moises FPS, shut the fuck up. All you do is complain, but you're still here. Alright, let me go throw away these cushions. I'll be back. I have to leave the camera here though, chat. Let me know if the mic cuts out. For some reason, the mics is not working. You wanna fight me? Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Is the boat rubbing or the floorboards rotting? The boat is probably rubbing. No, it's just the floorboards moving. Black mold in boat confirmed. Alright. Let me figure out this cushion with this orange juice on it. So chat, should I just put it outside or should I wash it off with the hose? Why is the boat leaning to one side? The camera is leaning. Put outside is fine. Alright, but look at it. Bro, the orange juice penetrated through the cushion all the way to the other side. Spray it down. Rinse cover. I've never seen someone who has to have chat direct their every move. Dude, it's because I don't know my every move. Uber to laundromat? I could actually do that. First bro pishes his pants, now he shits them? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh no. Wait, I really should connect to the shore power though. Do they charge for it? I don't think so. I would assume that that comes as an amenity. Chat, wouldn't... No, they brought up the power. Of course they don't charge for it. I'm sure they don't. It's probably an amenity. A what? An amenity. You know, like a pool amenity in a hotel? A soap amenity in a hotel? You guys hear me? Wait, I don't know if they have a regular outlet. Wait, all I see is shore power. Bro, they don't have outlets. So I cannot connect to the shore power. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. I think I might have one. I'm not sure.
I just want to give you a copy of this is what you just signed. So the back couple pages have our rules and regulations.
Okay.
And then Jeff was told by corporate because of the phone call to give you a letter just saying exactly about the whole cabin thing.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So, just the
Those
rules.
are just for you.
Okay.
Yeah. So you don't have to do nothing. Just if you want to read them.
Okay. All
Yeah, so
right.
the
Thank
back
you.
couple of pages are just the rules and regulations. The whole marina, like no
All right.
riffraff, basically. That's
Okay.
yeah. You can read it all. Of it.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Dear Sean Sharkey, our marina is a place where our guests... Wait, is this private? I don't know. It says the marina is a place for guests to come and relax and enjoy time on the water, and the team works hard to maintain the environment that respects everyone's privacy. With that in mind, we kindly ask you that any filming, live streaming, or similar activities be conducted in a way that does not disturb the privacy or comfort of our guests and employees. We appreciate you understanding and cooperating in ensuring that our marina remains a welcoming and enjoyable destination in according with our marine policies, which is perfectly reasonable and which I will absolutely follow. I'm not going to record or make anyone uncomfortable or intrude in anyone's privacy. And I'll only keep the camera in the boat from now on. This is a lot of list of rules. You guys are talking about leave. I'm not leaving. They're gonna fix the light tomorrow. Hold on, let me look for the adapter for the shore power. Under the sink? Yeah, no, it's not there. I moved it because I used it. But good memory. No matter how much I seem to like try to clean or organize, it just never gets better. I haven't even tried once. I mean, I haven't tried very well, but I just have a list of endless tasks. Shoovy gonna pay them $150 to change a light fuse? No, bro, it's not the fuses. They already checked that. They said all the switches in the power is working, so it's either the light bulbs or it's a cable somewhere in between the switches and the light itself. Yeah, organizing the small place looks worse before it gets better, yeah. But right now it's, yeah. That's facts though, that's what I've been saying. Wait, did I just ear rape you, guys? You didn't really organize, you're just moving stuff from one corner to another? I mean, I organized somewhat. Most of the benches are basically fully available. Basically. Kind of, almost. I still have these giant storages that need to be used. Like, that's so much storage. I need to put stuff in there. Oh no, my cable just got wet. It fell in the pool. Bro, I need to get rid of this pool of water. Acting like I just moved into a new house? I basically did. Oh yeah, one of the guys also highly recommended me to get insurance. Move faster, think faster, put more effort. You probably can't with a boldness. Oh, yes you can. I already signed up for it, but I forgot to sign the papers before I left. I forgot to sign the papers to confirm my insurance before I left. But also, I kind of didn't want to pay for it because it cost $1,300. But it would pay for damages on other people's boats up to like $25,000, and it would pay like up to $1 million of fuel spills. And other stuff, but I don't remember. Allowed to leave and go to the next marina? Why would I go to the next marina? And then pay, and then have to deal with people who might not want me there? That's a bad idea. I'm gonna stay at the marina that accepts me. And that already said that they will fix my light. I don't know where my shoreline power adapter is. Not gonna lie, let me stop focusing on the stream and focus on fixing up all my stuff that needs to be fixed and sorted out. Also, I have this ethanol treatment and stabilizer, fuel stabilizer. Bro, when you move into a new space, into a like small space, and you just throw in a bunch of supplies, it's hard to remember where you place everything. Because it doesn't have a certain spot. It doesn't have a designated spot. You can't get bitches on the boat without cushions. Oh, sick. This phone mount doesn't even work. It's magnetic and it can't even hold up my phone. Rain incoming. Oh, that phone mount's a piece of shit. Where's the other one? Storm incoming. I do not see any storm clouds. Is the mast light getting fixed today? No. Guys, he's a retard. Bro, I bought the same type of mount. Oh my god. Piece of shit mounts. Well, that's 2 mounts down the drain. Because their magnets are not strong enough. So that's also trash. Actually, I could use it for the navionics on my phone, maybe. Wait a second. Oh, I thought I lost one of my GoPros to the water. No, I'm not gonna dock and live in my boat. I'm going to go to Miami soon. I just need to get the lights fixed. Should buy new mounts and portable batteries for the outdoor GoPros before leaving. Yeah. Go buy shit before the stores close. Alright. Alright, you're right. Let me think of what I need. I can make some good suggestions for things to get on Amazon. Well, unless it's overnight shipping, then I don't know if I can do it. I have zip ties, and I do have a few small storage bins, but I think I need slightly bigger storage bins. Clean 1 minute. Well, then someone said order stuff before stores close, which is true. Good mounts with portable batteries plus chargers plus cords. Oh yeah, net to hang stuff. My neck got like slightly burnt from yesterday, and I was barely out in the sun. So that means that I definitely need to put on sunscreen a lot. Alright, well, there's no GoPro mounts sold nearby, so. Ow. So I need to find other stuff. Actually, maybe there's. Let me search in the Best Buy store. The sun burns more when you're out on the ocean. What the fuck is this? Like, bro, what is going on with my stuff? No, it's not even the boat. It's like a mixture of food items and liquids falling together and just all being jumbled up in one docket. Vagabond has a canopy on his boat. You should get one. Well, I could get one, but the thing is, I don't know if my sailboat is big enough to put a canopy on it. Because the boom has to be able to go back and forth. Keep all the food in airtight containers. You need proper food. You can't just consume candies all the time. It's only temporary, bro. Use your towel to soak up the water and put the towel to dry. Alright. DigiPower go viral, follow me vlogging kit. Alright, let me get a GoPro head chest and a chest mount. I mean a chest mount and a head mount. Get kitty litter to soak up, sweep, toss. It's not exact. That's an interesting idea, but it doesn't look very like sweepable. It's like a small area. It would be kind of hard to sweep up, I feel like. And I feel like they'll just be kitty litter there a long time. Should I buy a wet vacuum? Get a sponge and a bucket? That's true. I mean, I do have like this. No, that's a sander actually. Get sand and a shovel? No, honestly, a sponge and a bucket sounds like not a bad idea. Unless there's a small wet vacuum. How big is this? Isn't this pretty big? It's cheap, but it's giant. This one looks like more smaller, but it's more expensive, but it says 3 gallons, so it looks like the size of a cooler. But when I'm not using it, it could be storage for stuff. It could be storage. Sponge and bucket, dude. Alright. Like a giant sponge, the biggest sponge I can find, or just like a regular handheld? Probably the biggest one I can find. Oh wait, no, I know which one. I see which one. Okay, so that's sponges. GoPro mounts. I need cords. The issue with, like, I can put 2 viewers my ass. Bro, I'm not really doing anything crazy right now, so what are you talking about? Chat, type 1, please. Type 1. People are just lurking, bro, because I'm not doing anything right now. The issue is if I put GoPros outside, thank you. I just had to make sure. But, 0. The issue with the GoPros outside is, if I put them outside, then the cords, like, if it starts raining and stuff, like, I don't know. I just can't use them in the rain, I guess. And I have to, that's just something extra that I'll have to pack up if it starts raining all of a sudden. Also, that's 2 extension cords. Small container for electronic cables. Yeah, I have the electronic cables that I have a box that allows me to attach them inside a waterproof container. But still, the cords itself will get wet, right? No one cares about GoPro, honestly. Just get one good main angle. It's not that easy to get one good main angle with one person. There's really no good phone mounts. There's like none, bro. I'm about to just find a phone mount and just start screwing it into the side of the boat, into the fiberglass. Oh, you mean to store my electronics in so I'm not constantly searching? No. The light on the boat is not fixed. They're gonna fix it tomorrow. Check Walmart for mounts. Bro, Walmart doesn't have any good mounts. Alright. Let me think of what I've done today. Wait, let me order these sponges, actually. I still can't believe someone ordered me mac and cheese pizza. How is that even a thing, though? Like, how did they put mac and cheese on the pizza? Why did they even have mac and cheese at a pizza place? That was New Jersey Coast Guard? What, that ordered the pizza? Was it paid for? No. Just use a towel? I will fill the water tank. The floors need deep cleaning. I don't even know how that works or why I would need to do that. As long as I'm not getting dirt on my shoes from walking on the floor, which I'm not, or it doesn't smell, or it doesn't affect me, then I don't care what the floors look like. Why the lack of motivation? What do you mean? Once, bro, it's just because I'm just here waiting to go. It's because there's things outside that I can't not control. Like, why would they put the tank right in the middle of the bed? Smells kind of crazy in here, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, wait, there's storage here. Look. Dude, I can put stuff here. Yo, if I put a cord right here with stuff inside there, it could stay outside the boat. That's my dinghy? Oh. Okay, but still, I could put some container out there attached to a rope, pulled through the window, and then closed through the window, and then boom, it will stay there. You fill the tank from the outside? So through this window? Into that hole? That makes sense. So I have to untie my dinghy? Bro, get ADHD meds. Shut the fuck up. You should inflate the dinghy. It's all inflated besides the front. I'm about to throw some, like half of these pillows away. You need to focus, my guy. I am.
Son, are you going to use the boat after reaching Miami? If you continue, either you are or not. You should invest new materials for a bed and the seat.
The speaker turned off.
You can also replace the wooden door and flooring for as cheap as $500.
I'll replay it soon. I'll replay your TCS. I don't know why. I don't know how to fix that. Look at the mold. What mold? Mold spores, mold storage. You want to see mold? Well, I don't know if it's actually mold, but I don't even know if I can clean this. This might need to just be scratched. I can't clean all those corners. Should I just give up on the fresh water tanks? I don't know if I want to even try to clean all this, because I feel like there'll still be some little bits of crumbs of mold. You'll need fresh water. Even if I put bleach, I bet that stuff won't come out, but maybe. It probably has to be scrubbed. Hire someone to clean it? Bleach it, dude, and you fine? Alright, I'm about to do that. Hold on, let me throw some stuff in here first. I didn't realize that's a fresh water tank. I could have access like that. Huh? Get a pressure washer. Don't put bleach. Literally everyone recommended to put bleach. Put in antifreeze. There already is an antifreeze. Hold on. Let me clean up this stuff.
Shoovy, check Discord. There is a CVS care package for you.
A CVS care package? What the fuck? Where is that? I think I know where this is, maybe. Alright, I gotta go find this. I gotta leave my phone, though. Now I gotta go on a fucking scavenger hunt. Oh wait, I literally see it. It's literally right there. I can't show you guys because I'm not supposed to film the marina, but I see it. Alright, latest care package just dropped. Let's see what I got. I'm not exactly sure how to feel. I just got the stinky breath carrot starter package. But thank you. This is the same person who ordered me the Red Bulls in McDonald's in the morning. I still appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. No, thank you, because I know you had a kind gesture in mind. Or maybe you did this as a joke. Thank you, Ice Ace, baby. I can't believe this boat has electric sinks and he's still not using them. Brother eating mints? Are you not supposed to eat them? Is it supposed to be like toothpaste? Where you do not swallow it?
Hey Shoovy, sending you some adult diapers and extra small condoms for when Jeff gets his hands on you and decides it's rigger time. Make sure to clean up and wipe your butt too before he enters inside of you.
It's just not worth $2, bro. Like, I wish I could just see the message and then put a price on it before it gets sent to me, bro. Because what the fuck is that? Stop disrespecting Jeff, alright? Yo, Fend, unblock me, buddy. Hold on. I'll bless my teeth right now. What the fuck is this? What the hell are you talking about? What? Look at this, bro. Look at my order. 2 sponges, right? 2 medium cellulose sponges. Okay, and then look at what this dude just fucking messaged me. What the fuck do you mean, Joshua? It's 2 sponges. What does that mean? Are you not gonna get me my sponges? What do you mean it looks like too much stuff to buy? What the fuck? I'm so confused. What is Joshua talking about? He has to be tuned into the stream or joking, bro. Hello? Hello? Hi. You said, it seems like a lot of stuff to buy?
No, I was just joking. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
No, I'm sorry. I was just trying to make you laugh.
Oh, no, you did. I was just, yeah. No, you did. I was just wondering, because I was like, what? All I did was order 2 sponges, bro. All right, thank you. Sounds good. See you soon.
You're welcome.
All right, bye.
Yeah, bye.
What? This dude is a troll. Is he like what?
Those mints are meant just to leave in your mouth until they dissolve to make your breath nicer. I mean, it's fine to eat them, but yeah.
But yeah. Hold on, I was about to put another one in my mouth. Bro got me a pink toothbrush. He's definitely trolling me, like. Wait, is this a bad idea to brush my teeth with no running water? I'm just trying to think. I guess I could just drink water and then spit it into the ocean. Usually I put toothpaste on my toothbrush and then put water on top of it. I never done this with no water. Hey, bro, how you hear about? Oh, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. water's not going down my drain.
You really have to get that water tank flushed out, and find where your gray water dump valve is. This would be so much easier if you weren't retarded. Also, you do have to dump the wastewater in before sink floods with old rotting food water.
Chat, I don't know if the sink is draining. I have to open the ball valve under the sink. What are you talking about? There's no balls under the sink. Look where the Red Bulls were stored. The Red Bulls? Did I put stabilizer in the gas? No. Red Bulls? Oh. Oh, Red Bulls. Not Red Bulls. Red Bulls. I gotta turn that, the blue lever. Oh! Here goes nothing. Bro, that did nothing. I'm so confused. How is there water coming out of my bilge area? And why wouldn't it be draining automatically when it's on auto? How is there more water inside? Yo, Savanta Terrace passing, bro. You want to get in a call? New battery is dead? No way. Hold on, bro. I think this door does. Yo.
Not gonna lie, you need to figure out 3 things right now: water system flush, how to drain your shit, where it goes and how to dump it, and you need to figure out bilge pumping. Otherwise, just sell the boat now and go back to breaking into places.
What? Yo.
What's up, man?
What's up? Thank you.
You're welcome, man.
Have a good one. I got the sponges. Alright, now I just need to find a bucket. They're not yellow sponges. They're like brown. But they look lighter in the camera. Breathing in black mold is very bad for your health. Well, am I breathing in black mold? You don't even need a bucket? Well then, actually, I could just put it right into the sink. The sink's clogged? No, bro, the other sink. This one is not clogged because it ran water and it went down the drain. It won't close. You know, inside. Dude, this shit got like no water in it.
Please at least confirm or deny that you are baiting or trolling at this point. You literally cannot be this retarded, Shoovy. It's just not possible. You managed to do a bunch of stuff yet can't figure out the most basic of problems. What the fuck?
Yo, do you want to get in a call, bro? I'd love to hear some help. Cause, like, what? The fuck am I supposed to do? What task did I do and what task did I fail at? I don't even know what type of water this is. I hope it's rainwater. It should be rainwater. Because it was gone and then it was back. Hold on. Let me pull up chat. Step on sponge. Double sponge it. Oh yeah, that got a lot more. Holy shit, it's working. Ah. Taste it, see if it's salty. I'm not tasting it. Put the strap back around the toilet. You don't want it slipping. I know it's rainwater because it wasn't there and then it rained and then it was there. I definitely do not want the toilet with all the piss spilling out. That would be terrible. That would be a fucking catastrophic event. That would be an unnatural disaster. And I would probably have to just quit the trip. Alright, the water is basically gone, I think. Empty your toilet. I don't know how to empty the toilet. I do not know how to do that. Can I even empty it here?
Fend is trying to call you, but his messages aren't going through. He wants to help.
Okay. Well, he has me blocked. So, what the fuck are you talking about? The marina got 19 new 5-star reviews today from viewers. That's fire.
He unblocked you and rejoined the Discord server.
Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna try to get Fen to come down and do all the work. He didn't unblock me, by the way. He's fucking lying. Chat, how important is it for me to get the freshwater tank working? I mean, cleaned and everything. Very life and death, but I have water though. Important as fuck. How important is water? Man, he won't listen to me, chat. I don't know what to do. I literally said, can we get in a call, bro? Svantara Spring. Literally, Ice 2.0 won't do any cleaning, but have people do it for him. Says he's gonna do something, sits downstairs at phone for an hour, rinse and repeat. He does nothing. I just want to help. Dude, help me by speaking to my ears verbally. Ivan, did you done anything? You anchored in the ocean within 2 minutes, finding 1,000 things to do. Okay, let me think. Should I write down a list of what needs to be done and check it off? Stuff that absolutely needs to be done? It's just like I can't do anything while live, bro. I can't do anything while live. People said they're calling you, but you didn't answer? Oh, yeah, I didn't answer a text now call. I hung it up on it. No, because you won't do it? Well, that will maybe help me do it. You can't do anything because you have TikTok ADHD brain. Do a list right now live. Show ocean. I'm in a marina right now. Fucking retard put us down and clean. The stuff in the cabinet above the toilet will end up in the toilet if you don't slide the door closed. Whoever called on text now, call back. Here, let me call this person back.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
Hello?
Hey, is this Shoovy?
Yeah.
Yeah, so here's the thing, bud.
Shoovy, it's time to return to reality. You will never sail to Miami. It's a bad idea.
One second.
Sell the boat and return to trolling people on the streets. Squeeze's departure ended your content.
Alright, sorry, I had a TTS. Could you continue?
Yeah, no worries. What you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go to the marina people, and you're going to want to ask them if they have a hose to fill up for potable or fresh water. They're probably going to say yes, and then say, okay, I have antifreeze winterizer in my tank. I need to flush it out, and then I need to figure out how I'm going to be able to dump the gray water tanks or how the plumbing system works in the boat. And then after that, you'll be good to go. Then you just fill up the tank and you're set for however long you want to do whatever. So it's super easy. Just they're already super nice, so just ask them, and they'll know what to do.
Okay, wait, so let me get this straight. There's a fresh water tank and a gray water tank?
I don't know. I don't know about the freshwater tank. Definitely, that's the thing that had the red water in it that you saw yesterday. That's antifreeze. Don't drink that. Don't use that. You just have to flush it out. But there might be a gray water tank for the stuff that the drain.
Vagabond said there's no gray water.
Oh, so then it just drains out through the hull? Okay, well then make sure that those lines are at least free and clear.
What does that mean?
Like that stuff flows through them, that there isn't shit blocking them.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
the bilge pumps work, so does that mean that the cords are probably good maybe, or no? Or there could still be an issue?
The bilge pump is separate from the drain on the sinks. The bilge is the space beneath the floor, obviously. You already know that. And those pump out the water that comes in through the, well, you don't have an engine, so there's no packing seal on on an engine rod, but there is the tiller. Water can come in through that seal. Or if you have any cracks in the hull or anything, water can get in that way. So you definitely, if the bilge pumps aren't removing the water and you have them set to auto, you need to get that checked as well, because if they're not doing what they're supposed to, it's just going to eventually keep filling up.
Yeah. And also my sink did not drain. My kitchen sink.
You got a clog then. I mean, I would figure out first where, if it's going straight out through the hull, then something in that plastic tube is probably blocking it. So I would ask somebody at the marina, but I mean, if you wanted to, I would remove the hose clamp on the bottom, get a bucket ready, and then do a quick, like squeeze the tube, pull it off, close the stopcock first so water doesn't start coming in the boat. And then, I mean, you have to have some kind of pump, though, because otherwise water would flow back in if you had just a straight out the hull, like, drain. So there's got to be some type of valve or something that's keeping water from coming back in.
Okay.
So I would ask the marina. They'll know what to do, or they'll know who to ask to figure out the specifics of the boat. You could also just Google the boat name and look for instructions on how to do any of this stuff. I'm sure most of it's not custom. I'm sure it's all stock. If anything that is custom, just ask the marina.
Okay. So, if it is clogged, how long do you think that might take to repair it?
Well, if it's, I mean, it depends. So if it's just clogged with like shit that like food and whatnot, all you're gonna need is like a snake or something, push it through and undo the clog. If it's a problem with like a check valve or something that's stuck, because of rust or it's just old or whatever, you might have to get that replaced. Or maybe they can do something to free it up. I'm not sure. I don't know exactly how it's set up on your boat. So I thought there was a gray water tank, but if that's not the case, then it's not what I was expecting. So I don't know.
Okay.
But honestly, the less components, the simpler it would be to fix. It's just a matter of something's blocking it from flowing, and you got to figure out. Yeah, I wouldn't actually know. Don't shove shit down the drain and see if you can open it. Ask somebody before you make it worse.
Okay. Maybe I'll just don't use the kitchen sink at all.
Well, you're gonna have to get that water out of there because that is gonna start to really stink. I mean, there's food waste in that. That's gonna get nasty really fast. So I mean, that's kind of one of those things that you probably wanna manage.
Okay.
While you have the opportunity in front of you.
I mean, I could use the sponge to get the water out and then never use it again, maybe.
You could do that. So you know that blue valve that you opened that was
Yeah.
on the next to the hull?
Yeah.
I'm actually not sure. I think I would check. There should be a stamp on the metal next to the like blue rubber thing that says which way is open and closed. I would, if you really wanted to see where your problem is, what I would do is I would close that valve, make sure it's shut, and then use probably a flathead screwdriver to open the hose clamp on the bottom part of the rubber hose. If there is if it's a normal hose clamp, but if it's the kind if it's like a tension one, then you might need a special tool for it. But if it's just the screwy one, you can unscrew that, pull that rubber hose off, and then if the water drains out of that, that means that the problem is in the valve or beneath. If the water doesn't drain out, it means you just have a clog somewhere in that plastic or rubber pipe. So you could then probably just use like a piece of wire or something and shove it down the drain and kind of snake it out. So that would, if you wanted to try to deal with it right now, that would be the thing to do. Can you handle that?
Where are you located?
That makes sense to you.
Where are you located?
Massachusetts, so not anywhere close.
How close is that?
Oh my God, Shoovy. Okay, that's about, I don't know, 250, 300 miles from you, I think, somewhere in that range.
What's your expertise?
I'm an engineer by trade, but I mean, I'm pretty good with plumbing and electrical and, you know, shit like that.
I thought Massachusetts was in the middle of the U.S. It's in the top.
Oh my God, Shoovy, how is this possible? How is that?
How
do you not know that? Haven't you traveled the U.S.?
I never been to Massachusetts, bro. That random ass state in the top right. How was I supposed to know?
Fair enough. Okay, whatever. All right, yeah, but so I mean, there's limited bits I can do, but if you want like a video call or something, we could do that. I mean, you know, I think your best bet is probably to ask the marina, but if they're getting annoyed or whatever, or they don't want to do it, then I mean, there are ways to get around that, and it takes just a little bit, just a tiny bit of skill. But you have to be prepared. You have to be cool, calm, and collected, because you know the two, especially with the sink, two things that can go wrong is water starts flooding back in if the drain is directly out the hull. So you'll have to figure out a way to stop that if you get in that situation. And then there's also, if the sink starts draining and you don't have a bucket to put it in, it's going to go all over the floor. And you can't freak out. So, yeah, that's my spiel for now. Anyway, I'm sure Chad is roasting the shit out of everything I'm saying, but...
No, they're not. They're roasting me, actually. They're just saying in one out ear, in one ear, out the other ear. Too much information, information overload. Shoovy's too low IQ to do any of this. That's some of the stuff they've been saying so far.
You've done a lot of shit that I'm actually surprised you've managed to make work. So
like
I'll
what?
give you credit there. Like, well, first off, you managed to get the boat out of the slip when it was put in the water. You managed to, you know, not ground it, and you managed to bring it back to some place that you could dock it, which I didn't really think you were going to do that. I thought that the Coast Guard was going to be the end. But you know, so that I'm impressed with that. But that being said, there's a lot of stuff you got to take care of. Mostly relating to, I mean, you know, obviously, like, it's a comfort thing. You don't, if you have water on board that's like, you know, bottled, that would be fine. That's like your drinking water. But if you ever want to clean anything, any fucking pot or pan, any that dirty ass spatula that you have, the Tupperware container, you need water that's not your drinking water to do that. So.
I mean, I could use the ocean, right?
No, Shoovy, you can't. That's not clean water. Most of the time, that water, I mean, it depends on where you're sailing, but if you're in intercoastal waters, it's probably somewhat more stagnant and may or may not have backflow from like sewage treatment plants and shit. I mean, I don't know. You could look up the water statistics. Maybe it's good where you are, but I wouldn't use seawater to clean my my stuff. No.
Okay. So basically what I took away from this call was that my sink is clogged and I could try to fix it by fondling with some pipes and unscrewing some things, which I'm probably not going to do because I don't know what will happen. I also learned that I should probably just ask the marina for help, or that I could just give up on the sink and only use water that I have on the boat. That's about it that I learned. Is that bad?
Here's what I think ask the marina, because, you know, they seem pretty kind, and I think they want to see you succeed. I don't think they want to see you give up on this. I mean, especially Agamon was saying, and I honestly agree. I'm sure the sailing community is really, like, you know, at large is probably happy there's somebody young getting into it, kind of an old man's thing, so it's pretty neat in that regard. So I'm sure they'll be willing to help you, especially if you tip them. You know, give them a couple extra bucks here or there for their assistance, their wisdom, and they'll make sure you're good. And ask questions. If you don't understand something, ask them why they're doing what they're doing. And, you know, maybe try to do it and have them teach you how to do it. So you fucking learn something and you're not stuck in the middle of the ocean with something going wrong and you have no idea what you're doing. So try to absorb some stuff. You can do this. I believe in you, Shoovy. But you know, you got to be responsible, because this is your boat now. And you definitely can make it work, but you got to start being a captain. So... with that, I'll let you go, but you have my number now. If you ever need anything, give me a call, give me a text. I'll help out wherever I can, but just, you know, learn what you can and keep going.
Okay. Do you know a lot about boats, or?
I mean, yeah, I have pretty rudimentary actual sailing experience, but I mean, I have a boating license. I you know, powerboat a lot of the time. You know, I know basics about, like, engineering and cabin specifics, you know, stuff like the functions and areas of the boat, what should work, what shouldn't work, you know, things like that. So, I mean, it's not like it's any super complicated stuff. It's just, if you need help with navigation, that's probably not my area. But if you want to make the boat work and float, I can probably help you there.
All right. Okay, sounds good. I think I'll put you in a contact maybe if I need help and I have nobody that I can call.
Yep, definitely.
All right, thank you.
Is this a number? Can I text you at this number, or is this a call only?
You can text me, but I don't really check it often, but I mean, yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna leak your number or anything. So if you want to,
no, this number is public.
I just want to make sure if you got no one that's able to help you, I can probably at least give you a logical idea of what to do next.
All right. So what do you think I should do next right now? Do you know the full situation first of all, like the entire situation of the boat and everything?
Yeah. I mean, as far as I know, you never fully check the hull. So you don't actually know if there's any cracks that are leaking water or any bad seals or anything. It seems like you've got the bilge pump set to auto, but for either a reason of there isn't enough power or some other failure, it's not fully draining the bilge, which it should be. Or maybe the pickup is not in the right spots. I mean, there's always a little bit of water in the bilge. It's never going to be completely dry. So, there's always some, but if it's rising, that's a problem. I know that your nav lights, the bow light works, the stern and the masthead don't work. The switch works, but so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
you got a pretty bad seal on your door, so rainwater gets in. That's a thing. You spilled orange juice on your bed cushions. That was another fun one. Let's see, what else is there? You're missing the safety line on the I forget. I think it was like the forward starboard side or something. I'm not sure. You have no experience in raising or lowering the sails. You don't know how to reef them. You don't have anything. You don't know what to do there. What else? What am I missing? And then the drainage system. We don't know exactly how that's supposed to work. So there's that. And the boat is a mess. You should probably clean that and try to organize some of that shit.
All right. So, I mean, yep, you literally know the entire situation.
Yep. So I would start. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of I'm not gonna lie. While I'm at work, I mean, I do occasionally. When I get a little bored, I check in and see where you're at. And every time I look, it's a new adventure. Definitely next thing you should do right now is start cleaning and try to make it somewhat sensible. Put all your you know how you have that shit like where you have all the engineering stuff, the connectors, the extra screw, all that bullshit. Put that in one area. Put all.
No. He actually bro. He actually deactivated, bro. He deactivated. Oh nah. Yo, bro, the old man, bro. He deactivated his account, bro. Dude, I just read his messages and he deactivated. He was watching, bro. Nah, he didn't. Did he block me? Nah, you guys said he deleted it. How else would you know? Chat, check if you see his message, bro. Yo, Durkistan, bro, you're a pussy, bro. You're a bitch. I know you're watching right now, bro. You're a pussy. You're a fan, too. How are you still watching me this long after, bro? Go to bed, old man. It's past your bedtime, bro. Shit, what's today? Hold on.
9:04. It was 2 minutes. Even when we sat in the traffic.
It wasn't 2 minutes. It delayed us.
Recording me?
I mean, I've been live streaming. It's not on you, it's on me.
Alright, listen. I understand. And I'm gonna give you $50 because that's the best I can do for you, my friend.
I'm gonna need some more than that, bro.
Well,
you cost me 140.
Well, I'm sorry.
I saw you had more money.
It doesn't matter, pal.
What the fuck do you mean, pal, bro? I'm using a tripod. Chat, my phone died. I'm using a tripod, but it doesn't work every time. Like, if it's wavy in here, it'll bump out. I mean, it'll fall over. If it's rocking, I can't really use it on the outside of the boat.
You can fix it. I mean, there are ways around that. You could secure it a little bit, but that's neither here or there at the moment. The point is, a lot of the stuff you're trying to do, you could do a lot more efficiently having two hands. Especially like the sponge thing. Like watching you try to wring that out with one hand was kind of painful. So I mean, just moments like that. Just have it at the ready so you can put your phone down, do the thing, and then get back to being the cameraman along. So I mean, I think chat's more pissed off that you just like half-ass the boat stuff more than, I mean, because there's still EBZ angles at times, so it's like it's not perfect anyway. But if you can, like if you have a task where you need two hands, just use two hands.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're saying something different, but I'm just thinking from like, if you have a thing you need to get done, and you need two hands to do it, trying to do it with one hand is just infuriating. So,
all right. It's just like when I'm live, I just try to like tend or make the live stream my priority, but sometimes I need to not make it my priority.
Yeah, especially when you're trying to captain a boat. I mean, if you really wanted to get super insane with it, you should
Someone tell
like
this
attach
dude
a
he's not
mount
the only one who knows how to Google.
on the wall or something. and then so like 2 or 3 mounts around the boat, so you have like static camera angles you can like clip your phone into if you need to do that. Like
Yeah,
that would be
that's what I want to do, but the only mounts that I can find is like suction cup mounts that I don't know if I can exactly trust, or bike handle mounts, but there's no, like bars around the boat besides on the back of the boat.
well. So that's a fair point. I mean, realistically, I guess it depends on how quickly you want to get this done. The suction cup mount, what you could do is you could suction it to the fiberglass portion. I don't actually know if it's fiberglass, but the wall portion of the boat, and then you could drive a self-threading screw through the meaty part of the suction cup on the top, so that way it's kind of hanging there, but it's also like screwed into the wall, so it can't fall off. I mean, that's obviously a dirty way to do it, but like that would work. You could just screw it in, literally. And all that needs is like a cheap ass drill and some. I mean, honestly, I don't know the thickness of the hull, so maybe you want to ask the marina about that too, or how the boat's constructed. But like, I'm sure there's a way you can get a screw in there that's enough to hold the mount on the wall for the phone, despite any waves or anything. Anything reasonable,
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm at the point.
Shit up. That's the thing. Sometimes you just have to make up solutions to stuff, and if it doesn't work, then you know not to do that again. But that, I mean,
I'm down to just drill a suction cup phone mount into the side of the boat. I'm at that point because the camera angles, it's like there's just so many things that I need to try to do at once. If the camera angles were good, then I wouldn't worry about using 2 hands, and then I could get everything done quicker because I wouldn't be worried about tending to the angles, and then I could just work faster, work better, and then, yeah, that's like the first thing, honestly, in my opinion. There's just so many things that are prioritizable, that are top priorities, though.
Well, I think the first thing you need to do is clean the fucking boat. And get it to a place where you can do all this shit and you're not like losing stuff and you're not falling over shit. You don't have, get it to a place where you can actually move around and make some sense of stuff. Then buy maybe 4 of them. Well, first I guess buy one, try the idea, try to screw it in. You can always patch it. There is like Bondo body filler. You could use that if you put a screw in and you take it out and you decide you don't want the screw anymore or the hole anymore. Just get some body filler with fiberglass reinforcement. Just put that in the hole and you should be good to go there. That stuff is a saving grace on a boat, along with caulk, and actually in an emergency situation, Flex Seal is another good one. That's a good thing to just carry in case you have a leak that you need to fix really fast. Well, actually, there's a couple things, but anyway, that's a good starter package. But I would buy one phone mount, try the idea. If it works, I put it in maybe the back left corner or something. Screw it. Find a good place to mount it up in the top right corner of the room in the body of the boat, and then see how it goes. If it works, then buy 3 more and do the rest of the corners so you can just attach your phone wherever it's convenient. And you could even do the same thing on the only place I would not put a screw is on, obviously, the stuff that's near or below the water line. Do not try to put any through hull components on the boat, because that's a recipe for disaster.
Yep. Yeah, of course not. Alright, so you think it's not the end of the world if I just screw something into the side of the wall? Because I'm totally willing to do that.
Not at all. I mean, again, you can fill in any holes you make. Like it's not the end of the world. I mean, it's a little bit unsightly if you got them all over the place, but you can water seal those and make them, put them back to you could make it, if you really put the time in, you could make it as if it never happened. But no, it's definitely, I think the things you want to pay attention to are the depth of the material you're screwing into. Like if you have a 1/4 inch fiberglass hull and you're driving an inch-long screw through, it's going to poke through the other side. You don't want that. So
How come? Just so that you don't get poked on the other side, or because there's two holes then?
You'd have a fucking, I don't know, whatever like 3/4 of an inch of screw sticking out. You don't want that. But you could also, but there are options. You could do rivets. That is another.
What's a rivet?
Rivet is like a permanent metal, like a crimp attachment. Basically, it's like the top rivet is kind of what I'm thinking. It's basically like two metal, lips on either side that you compress together. Actually, it's tension, but anyway, it bends it in such a way that it doesn't come out. And there's no way the only way to remove it is to drill it out. So it's kind of a more permanent thing, but there also, it works for like really thin materials. So it's good for that. The marina will know what to do there, but I think if you really want to, if it's an interior wall and it's not the like outer, shell of the boat, you could probably screw into it and it wouldn't be a problem.
Well, I was thinking of using the outer wall as well, like where the simrad thing is, maybe on like the opposite side, on that outside part of the boat, like right next to the hatch.
So then what you could do in that case is, instead of having just screws, you could drill a hole and you could use machine bolts. Well, machine screws is I guess the term, but basically bolts, like a screw, two washers on either side, and then a nut that you thread onto the screw. And you could use that with a little bit of like caulk or some type of sealant material in the hole when you put the screw through, so that way there's no leakage through. And then just do that, so that way there's no sharp like there'll be a protrusion on the other side, but it's not going to be like a sharp screw, so you're less likely to impale yourself.
Okay. All right. What about glue inside of a suction mount cup?
You could do that. That's a little more difficult to remove if you ever wanted to, but actually what you could do is you could get like a 2-part epoxy, like a Gorilla Glue epoxy, the stuff that's like a 5,000 psi strength. That shit that comes in like a syringe tube with two sections. You could get some of that and put that, like, just fill up that suction cup with that shit, and then push that on, and that probably would work quite well. Ironically enough, I'm actually thinking that's probably the better way to go. You would have a hard time ever removing it, but then I'm also like, why would you ever remove it? So,
I honestly don't care.
If you really had to, you could cut it off, but
yeah, if I can get solid camera angles and never have to worry about them again, but I basically ruin parts of the boat slightly, I think it's worth it, kind of.
All right, so what I would do is I would get yourself some Gorilla Tape, and then a couple tubes of that like 2-part epoxy stuff, and then maybe four suction cup mounts. And then what I would do is I would mix up the epoxy, put it in the suction cup, find where you want to put it, place it on the wall, press it in, and then tape it so that way while the epoxy cures, it's not going to fall off. And then once the epoxy cures, I would actually, it would be hard to remove that. So
okay,
that's actually a W idea.
All right. Well, that wasn't my idea. That was June's idea in the chat. But
I figured, but whoever it was, that's a good idea.
You figured it wasn't my idea, huh? All right, that's fine. That's fine. All right. No, you're good. You're good. All right. Let me think. What else?
You're also going to want to get electrical tape, like the vinyl tape, because that's going to be good in case you need to waterproof any connections on the fly. That stuff is really stretchy, so it can form a
What,
nice,
like cord
well, yeah, in
connection?
case, like, let's say you have a problem with one of your cords. Yeah, I mean, you're going to need electrical tape is good. It basically, it's a really good insulator, and it's really easy to apply. And it's not great long term, but for short term applications, it'll be a helper. And then yeah, like a tube of caulk and a caulk. Well, actually no, scratch that. Caulk is probably not the way to go because that stuff takes a while to dry. I would stick with for you probably some Flex Seal, and then some. They also sell 2-part putty, like marine epoxy putty. I would get some of that because that stuff is great for leaks, and it dries like steel. So I would get some of that, and then yeah, just figure out the plumbing situation, clean the fucking boat, and then I mean, you know, then you can work on things like mounting the solar panels, I guess. I mean, it really depends on how weather resistant they are. If they're not weather resistant, then obviously don't permanently mount them to the roof. But if they are, you know, you could. Well, we could figure that out when we get there. One thing at a time.
Okay. And what was I gonna say? Okay, wait. So I'm about to order stuff from Lowe's. What exactly should I get? Some type of tape, vinyl tape. You said.
Hold on, give me. I'm gonna look up a Lowe's number so you can, like a Lowe's part number, so you can you don't fuck this up. Let me just get to the website. Hold on. Okay, so here we go. Oops. Gorilla tape. Right. So you're gonna want, okay. This stuff. Holy fuck, finding part numbers for this shit's actually not. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna. Oh, there we go. Item number. Okay, perfect. I got it. All right. I guess I will. I'll text this to you. Yeah, I'll text it to you probably.
All right. Thank you for the raid. I'm the real J4. Are you OG Big Chungus?
Yeah. Who figured it out?
Like Riri the Reducer. Other people were.
Yep.
Other people.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's me. Okay. Gorilla epoxy. 2-part epoxy. We want that. Couple of these guys.
I remember you did my exact idea to get into the Hunger Games. Like you pepper sprayed and did the Tawn chair shit.
Yeah, that actually sucked. That was not a good time. I mean, I'm happy I did it. I think Hunger Games was a really unique experience, but yeah, that was not. I'm not gonna do that again.
Yeah.
No, and I figured out I'm honestly, I think my place in the streaming world is like a extremely mid-tier side character at best. So I'm cool with just being on the sidelines at this point. I mean, I tried it, you know, it was like just not. Yeah, I'm not a content machine like yourself, Shoovy. So
I appreciate it.
You know. Okay, marine epoxy putty.
I remember we were even teammates for a little bit too.
No, I remember. I was honestly extremely surprised at how just nonchalant you were for the whole thing. I mean, it was, you know, yeah. I don't know how you did it. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Water weld. This is what we want. All right.
I remember when we crawled like deep into the bushes because like the hunters were coming, and then or it was something like that.
And then we found some some bones or something, some like
Yeah.
cow bones or something in there.
Yeah.
And then you ran off, and then you fucking ran away when Ice showed up on his little with Fauci, and your bag broke. I remember that. That was.
Oh yeah. You guys were wait, you were there when like Chicken Andy attacked me, right? Cuz I like ran away from the fight.
Yeah. I stopped. I take like Adderall for ADHD, so I stopped that for that whole thing. So I was really having a rough go of it at that point. But I tried to chase after him, but he went after you like super. Yeah, he just went crazy. But it was a good time. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I sent you 3 things: Gorilla Tape with the item number and model number. Gorilla Ultimate Black Epoxy Adhesive, the 2-part stuff, and then for like emergency shit, the JB Weld Water Weld 2-part putty, because that stuff's good. Like if you have a hole, you can shove that in there, and then it will harden up, and it's waterproof from like application time. So that's good to have on hand. So get a couple tubes of the epoxies, and then just maybe 1 roll of the duct tape. And then you just want to get your phone mounts, whatever you, I don't know what you want for that, so that's up to you.
Yeah. When I search item number on DoorDash, it won't show up, so I just have to manually search it.
Well, yeah, no, that's a Lowe's item number. I thought you said you were on Lowe's.
Yeah, on Lowe's on DoorDash.
Oh, okay. Then just search the titles of the things.
Yeah, I'm just gonna order like regular Gorilla duct tape.
Oh God. Okay. Well,
Is that fine?
You could still fuck this up. Let me send you images of the things then, so you buy the exact items, because it is. I mean, it's important. I mean, I guess you could. The duct tape is, here or there is like whatever, but it is. There's one version that's like really sticky, and then one version that's like a piece of shit. So, you want the stuff that's gonna stick really well.
Mounting tape? No, that's double-sided.
Well, I mean, not mounting tape. Although that might be useful if you did want to do other stuff.
There's tough and wide Gorilla tape. There's no way that's not good, right?
Oh yeah. Actually, though, for value for money, I would get the just regular black duct tape. I'll be honest.
What is the tape for exactly?
When you mix the epoxy for putting in the suction cup, it's not gonna dry like immediately. It's gonna be a little bit, I don't know, like loose for a while. So you're gonna want to tape. You're gonna want to figure out where you want to put this, and then you're gonna attach it to the wall with the epoxy, and then you're gonna tape it in place so that way it doesn't move while it dries.
Okay.
And also having duct tape on hand is probably a good thing anyway.
Yeah, I have like 2 rolls actually, but not Gorilla tape.
So if you already have duct tape, I mean, it doesn't. It's not like it needs to be, some super special shit. I mean, if you have it, then don't spend the money on it. I mean, just if you have to just, cover the entire thing in duct tape to get it to stick for a little while, that's not the end of the world. So just drop the tape then and just get the epoxies.
Okay. I looked up Gorilla Glue, Gorilla Ultimate Epoxy. Yeah, so okay, just this syringe, like no, this tube.
It's a syringe with 2 barrels.
Black adhesive Gorilla Glue Epoxy.
Yep, that's
all right.
stuff.
And then JB Weld Epoxy Adhesive.
Weld, yep. And I would get maybe a couple tubes of that, because that stuff, That stuff is. I mean, I actually had a cast iron sewage pipe at my house break open. Actually, it rusted it out. It rusted out, and I was able to fix that pipe. I mean, temporarily, but like it was like a solid month and a half, and that stuff was solid as a rock. So that stuff can really, it's good. It only takes like 20 minutes to dry.
Okay.
Yeah, up to that water weld stuff is for the safety on the journey is probably a better thing to keep in bulk. But you'll need the two-part epoxy for the
I can't.
mounting shit.
So just like a blue water weld, epoxy putty 2 ounce, like that's good. Get a couple of those.
Yeah. Get a couple of those. Yep.
All right. And then also like a drill and some screws, I guess.
Well, I mean, are you gonna drill through the? I mean.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm retarded. Never mind. This is literally to not use screws.
Right.
So
that being said, you probably should have a drill on board. I would get like I mean, obviously everybody hates Ryobi, but actually I've had a good experience with them. If you have the cash on hand, I would get like one of the compact Ryobi drills, and like a drill bit set and a screw bit set, just so you have that in case. I mean, if you're really serious about this thing, that's probably something you're going to want to have. I mean, whether or not you're going to be able to use it properly, that's a separate thing, but you should have it. It's good to have.
All right. I mean, that's like probably like a couple $100 though. Like, if.
Yeah, if you don't want to spend that money now, you don't have to. You don't. That's not. It's like it's not going to be the end of the world, but it is one of those things that like it'd be nice to have on hand, but it may or may not actually end up being useful. So if you don't want to spend that, just don't spend that.
All right. I probably won't then, if it might not be for sure useful.
And I'm sure that, I mean, for any of the stuff that you want to do while you're still at the dock, the marina probably has all the stuff.
All right.
Or somebody there does,
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for the help and advice. Okay, wait. So, you think I should just like organize now?
Yeah. Especially, I mean, you still have to wait on the getting the mounts themselves. So you're going to need to figure out how to get that either by DoorDash or, you got to wait for this stuff from Lowe's. You got to wait for them to fix the masthead light, the stern light, and you got to figure out your plumbing. But I think in the interest of making everybody's life easier while all of this stuff's going to be figured out, just clean, organize shit, things that are like, put them in the same area. Engineering stuff, one area, food stuff, one, like I said, just keep it compartmentalized and orderly. Throw out trash while you have the opportunity. And then ask the marina about the water flush, because that's not something I mean, if you're going to use the water, you want to make sure it's properly flushed. I don't know exactly the specifics for your boat or what even was put in there. I mean, I think it's antifreeze, but who knows? It could be some other chemical. I don't know if there's something they need to do that's special. So I would ask somebody who's an expert in winterizing and unwinterizing boats. But that, I think your first priority, is to clean so that everybody can figure out what the fuck to do when it needs to get done.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna get to work then. Thank you. Thank you for helping me figure out or think about like what exactly needs to be done more effectively.
No problem. And feel free to give me a call or a text or whatever at any time. I mean, obviously within reason, but like if you got a question, I can probably just try to guide you to the best of my ability.
All right. Thank you, bro. All right. Have
a good one, man.
Thank you.
Got this. Just take it one step at a time, and Be purposeful in your shit. All right, have a good one.
Thank you. Have a good one, dude. Alright, so what do I do exactly, chat? Hold on. Hello?
Hey, Shoovy, I just got back from my bike ride. How you doing?
What's up? I'm good. That was a long ass bike ride.
Yeah, so that last guy, he was just yapping. He did not know what he was talking about. He was just using Google the whole time he was talking to you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, can you believe that?
I just realized you're not the bike ride guy.
I am.
Alright.
Just went on a bike ride. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know, Shoovy, I'm here for you. Not really sure what to say about your the water in your boat. But that'd definitely be like a question you ask like the marina, you know?
Yeah.
But anyhow, Shoovy, you keep it up. You're doing really good. And feel free to reach out to me or send me a text within reasonable.
Dude, why does every caller do this? I get a call and then you guys just call and then you just mimic them. Alright, someone else is calling, bro. Have a good night. Hello?
Yep, Shoovy, what's up, dude? I'm the actual bike ride guy. That guy's probably just fat and jealous. For real.
Alright.
You're smart to call him out on that. That guy's just jealous. Yeah, and I did go for a long bike ride. But yeah, I don't have anything else to say. Just get off my dick, bitch, whoever that is. Alright, peace.
Okay, bye. I knew that was the bike ride guy. Alright. Now chat, what do I do exactly? Hold on, someone's calling me. Hello?
Shoovy.
What's up?
Fuck yeah, dude, I got through. Hell yeah, dude. Gassy juice, bro. Fucking.
Bro sounded so happy to get through and then he just says some bullshit. Hello?
Hey, so what you want to do? You get epoxy and a JB weld, machine nuts and bolts, and the bilge pump, and clean it out. And I can text you at this number, right?
You guys are actually so weird, bro.
You can call me anytime you want. Big Chungus, OG Big Chungus. I can call you.
Alright,
right?
someone
You
else
can
is
call
calling,
me.
bro. Alright, goodbye. Have a good night. Hello? Hello?
Hey, Shoovy, Kraken Force here. Check pins.
Alright, bro.
Check the pin. Check the pin. Check the pin.
Alright, bro.
All right. Kraken Force out.
Hello? Hello?
Big message, boat advice. Kraken Force, check the message. Just pinned it, caps lock. Put it in caps. Pin the message, just stuck it in caps, Kraken Force.
Bro, why? Why is everyone on Kraken Force dick, bro? Like, what the fuck? What did he do? I swear he literally did nothing. Hold on. Missed call? Hold on. I missed a call from Fend. Fendi boy. Fendi boy.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Fend. I'm inquiring your services. Would you like to be a custodian?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, no problem.
Would you like to organize my boat for a fee?
No, I would like to sink it though.
The fuck? What are you talking about? Fend? He just left the call. The fuck? Why did he answer like he was Batman, bro? Yo, Fend, answer the call, bro. Hello, Fend. Fend, I'm serious. I will pay you to work.
Are you calling me this time?
No. Why would I do that?
Are you gonna call the cops on me this time?
I didn't call the cops on you last time, bro.
You were instigating chat too. That's all I'm saying.
No, I wasn't.
Okay, well, I have a clip that you did, but it's fine. Yeah, I accept your offer of cleaning. Actually, I have nothing else to do.
Will you organize the boat also and like put things where I asked you to? As long as I pay you adequately?
Yeah, I think I could do that.
How long could you get here? How fast?
1 hour 15.
I don't know. I mean, I was good. Shit.
I could have been on my way already, but you were on a phone call with that fucking idiot.
Yeah, if it was earlier, it would be better, to be honest. Maybe tomorrow, if I still need help with stuff.
Yeah, if you still need help, I have no problem going down there.
Alright,
If
bet.
you still need help.
But tonight, it just seems like a little bit too late, probably. I don't know what I'm going to be doing in an hour.
Absolutely. I agree.
Also, Fen, bro, I don't have a problem with you. I fuck with you. Like, it's just, you pulled up out of nowhere. I am, I low-key be paranoid. I low-key.
Don't have to explain yourself. Don't have to explain yourself. I get it. It's my social anxiety that, kind of, people don't understand, so it's fine.
Nah, we get it, I think. As much as we can get it, we get it. I think.
Yeah. Whatever. But yeah, I'm up to it for tomorrow.
Do you hate me, Fen?
What?
Do you hate me, Fen?
No. Why I hate you, dude?
I don't know, I'm just wondering.
It's all trolling, dude. It's all trolling.
Alright.
Well, I'm seriously up to helping you tomorrow if you're serious. If you're not trolling me.
I'm not
drive
trolling.
up there and you put a light in my face at daytime. That would be fucking hilarious.
No, I'm not doing that. I did that in the nighttime.
Put my hands up and shit. Yeah. It's like,
Yes, dude, I told you to put your hands up. It's nothing personal. It's just to add to the intensity.
Oh, of course. I understand.
it's just like, you know, you just pulled up out the blue, out of the cut, out of the nowhere, out of the blackness of the night.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So I just put the light on you, like, yo, put your hands up, bro. Who is that? And then it's just Fen, bro. You're chilled. And then I turned the light. You're like, you know, I lowered my guard around you. I turned around and I bent over and I picked something off the floor while being next to you. You could have done unspeakable things to me.
You're making it more awkward than it is. I'll talk to you tomorrow, dude.
All right, I'll talk to you tomorrow. All right, bye. Should I just leave all this unorganized for Fen tomorrow, or should I just try to do the best that I can now? Tonka. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hey.
This dude said make it worse? Nah, you guys are weird. Hello, hi.
Hey.
Hey.
Tell Fen, stop being a nigger. He's a fucking nigger.
Alright, can you not use those words so that I don't have to take you off the stream? Do we have a deal? And he hung up. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Alright, chat. I just started rocking and clean. But I don't like bro, I don't like being live and doing a task away from the chat. Like, bro, when I'm live, I want to read the chat. I want to read every single message. But obviously that's not realistic and I can't do that. But when I stop looking at the stream and start doing a task, I only like to go a certain few minutes without reading the chat. But then I just stop doing it. The task's at hand. I need the chat to be wired into my eyeballs so that wherever I look, I'll still see the chat. Maybe I should get an Apple Vision Pro. Just use free TTS? Alright. Sounds good. Let's try that. I'm sure this will go perfectly well. Wait, free TTS for the entire chat, even non-subs? No, I'm gonna only do subs. Even only subs is already AIDS enough. Should I do the entire chat and see what happens? I think it'll glitch out and it'll explode probably and it'll break. Like, actually it'll break. Yeah, it'll be delayed like crazy. All chatters allowed. All chatters allowed. Chat, use !AI for the list of commands. This is gonna be bad. I don't think it's connected to the speaker. Not. It's not working. I think you guys already broke it. I think you guys actually already broke it. Let me try to test it.
Test message.
It's not working.
At Christopher Columbus.
Oh,
Restart. I'm pretty sure we broke our fishing yet. Hello, Bud. I told him to help you. Exclamation mark Nick test worked. Exclamation mark joke blow code. Got a good xip boost. Exclamation mark TTS test. Bring back screens, please. $2 TTS, $2.
Nick you're and higger get to sailing twink before I turn your ass into smashed pudding.
$20 test. Exclamation mark Joker blow code.
Stop being a slacker and start cleaning, boy.
I am, but
why don't you actually sail the boat? TTS doesn't work.
The lights.
Catch and cook your food, bro. You're on the water. Exclamation mark Bard blow code. Exclamation mark SpongeBob ah ooh me ah ooh me tummy bubbly ah ooh triple A gotta clean my bilge water me got spaghetti-o squirts. Exclamation
Wait,
mark
hold on. Let me remove
TTS
the
squeeze
exclamation
cheese
mark.
please.
Squares a chance.
And just came into my shop and bought out our inventory of baby oil. Do you know why?
AIDS incoming. Exclamation mark TTS free domain free. Is he docked? Exclamation mark SpongeBob blow code.
Yes, I'm docked.
By Velcro, heavy duty Velcro, you can stick anything, anywhere.
I have some Velcro. Stick anything anywhere, eh?
Hey, it's Fend. They'll be over in the morning after I grab something. Can you pay me now so I can grab some rock quick? I'll clean the whole boat a lot faster then.
Exclamation mark McGregor you fucking cunt you fucking want some haha gay I've.
Bro, how am I gonna sleep tonight? There's orange juice that's spilled on my bed.
Put the mic back on the hat. The jacket is annoying. Put the mic back on the hat. The jacket is annoying.
Exclamation mark Biden riggers rigging rigged. Here we go. Turn it down. 20 ban. Esxip coming. Exclamation mark Squidward local. Exclamation mark Peter don't do anything. You did way too much today. Please just sit on the couch. Mayday rain incoming. Exclamation mark Page you got to keep the boat my man make it a real Bitcoin cruiser. I guess my little mods are all doing things how cute. Exclamation mark Edinburgh Shoovy I'm off to buy the world's biggest pins to annoy that dude lol.
It's so delayed.
Exclamation mark Trump blow code. WTF. Hello. Exclamation mark Phil blow code.
Fuck this cleaning. Just go make content, take dinghy on water. Fan will clean tomorrow.
Dinghy on water?
Mark Peter blow code.
No.
It's not IWTF.
Shoovy, it's me, Josh, from high school. Do you remember me? You'll never forget the time we sucked each other off in the library.
Haha, bro, stop saying the same bullshit.
Blow code. It's not voices though lol. Exclamation mark Phil I hope this boat sing.
Alright, I'm gonna put the generator under the bed area. Perfect. Perfect. Alright.
Shoovy clean the Fugan boat. Exclamation mark TTS buy a projector and put chat on the sale. $2 TTS $2.50
Chat on the
media.
sale.
https://
That's an interesting idea.
live/Shoovy ? Tab equals donation.
Bro,
30 seconds slow.
Stop banning people. Who got banned?
Exclamation mark Bart mofo now stop working.
Is it on slow mode? Is the chat on slow mode? No one got banned? No? Oh. Bro, still reading chat? The fuck are y'all talking about?
Can't hear. Catch some fish. Exclamation mark Biden can please force squeeze to have cheese while on his knees. As expected.
Wait a second. This is a 360 light. If I put this on the top, somehow, then I could literally drive the boat and dip. But then I can't drive in the night. But I should still get the lights fixed that are already in the boat.
Coming.
Filthy dirty boy cleaning up for daddy.
Exclamation mark Biden riggers rigging riggers rigging rigged riggers rigged riggers riggers rigging rigged. We can't hear IT. Look out for that man outside your boat. Can't hear. Shoovy in the boat.
I kind of need a hammer, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Exclamation mark Phil, did you find a rigger to rigger the boat already? We love riggers. Sail the boat, that lady's not getting the boat back. He ripping a bomb?
Ah.
Turn it up. Louder. Still bodied. Exclamation mark Discord. https://discord.gg/tnzupes8mv. Exclamation mark SpongeBob me tummy bubbly triple A gotta clean my bilge water me got spaghetti-o squirts.
Dude,
Then we'll get this boat in tip-top shape.
it won't go in.
Exclamation mark hello Shoovy, I really like watching your stream. I'm proud of you young men. I wanna hear the TTS on God.
Can you not fucking hear it?
TS on God. Please squeeze please. Exclamation mark AI. Sub only TTS voice.
Ow, my finger!
Alien, Taylor, Onlu Blade, Bush, Vera, Alpha, Obama, Shapiro, Tyson, Prime, Obi-Wan, Wretch, Squidward, Attenborough, Patrick, Plankton, Gravel, Gemma, Akari, Czar, Kawaii, Quill, Freeman, Bateman, Axel, Chills, Warden, Kermit, Biden, Spectral, Forge, Inferno, Bart, Phantom, Stormtrooper, Commander, Trump, Outlaw, SpongeBob, Shoovy. Exclamation mark Trump Shoovy, get your ass to work you little cock holster. Why does a retarded tweaker have to wipe your ass to clean?
What? Alright, watch this invention. Wait, hold on, actually.
There is someone out there. You sail to island into survival's dream. 20 ban, asks if coming. Exclamation mark Joker Shoovy 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 Shoovy.
Boom. Oh, fuck. All right.
Go sailing. What do you put in a toaster? Exclamation mark Peter, don't do anything. You did way too much today. Please just sit on the couch. What is happening? Exclamation mark Shoovy Kai Gears.
How do I take this one off? Holy shit, this thing is really stuck.
It's gonna start raining real hard at around 10. Get ready with those sponges.
Are you serious? Is it actually gonna rain? Wait, do I go up on the top and put the silicone on the around the mast on the outside or on the inside? Outside? Should I go do that now? Because I know for a fact the mast leaks. Oh yeah, and my fucking bed is out there, bro. All right. I had some type of sealant, but I don't know where it is. I have adhesive marine sealant. Should I put this on? Should I put this around the mast on the top? Yo, when you close this all the way, how are you supposed to open it? Oh my god, it's already raining. No, my fucking bed. Please, I want to sleep on a bed tonight. Please, please, please. Oh no. Ah. No. 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 Curse that fucking orange juice. That goddamn fucking orange juice, bro. Fuck. None of this would have happened if I just drank the orange juice. Oh my god. And I still have to seal the fucking mask, bro. And I just shot myself in really bad. No, I didn't. Where would I put the ceiling, bro?
It's too late to seal it now. It won't dry because of the rain. GG.
What parts would I even seal? Like right here, or right here, or right here, or right here? Close fuel tank vent. Close the fuel tank vent. Everything. I don't know. Put tarp? I can't put a tarp. Build your plug, asshole. Grab the navigation you left outside. Do I take the sim ride inside? Oh wait, I can't shoot. It's leaking from top mast. Don't seal anything at the bottom. think it's already closed. No, it's open. Also, I'm still completely full of fuel. Or maybe because it's tilted. Should I close this? Leave open? They said to, chat literally said to close it, bro. Should I caulk the gas can so no water gets inside?
Hurricane Stream Part 2. Content incoming. So much rain coming tonight, holy shit.
I'm only in the marina, it's fine, nothing will happen. Why did you unplug the monitor? The wires will get wet? Bro, this is how it was stored in the winter, so I'm sure it's fine. How did you do that with letters? Get the gas can off the bench? Why? Bro, I need like a handlebar. Like, I literally need a handlebar. If there's a fucking fire, I'm screwed. Okay, hold on. Let me actually try to see how fast I could get out in an emergency. Oh my god! Oh my god! That was pretty fast, huh? I actually got out faster than I thought. I thought the door was screwed. Alright, let me chill. This dude is a fucking retard, yo. The fuck are you talking about? Genius autist world record. Why the fuck do people say autist, bro? This is not TikTok, buddy. Is that a real word? Is autist a real word?
This is my last submission, Captain. You know how to get a hold of me.
Alright. Well, now I just do not know what to do, bro. Like, my bed is just... I'm gonna have to sleep on fucking wet orange juice. This is so fucked. Maybe I'll just sleep on the bench tonight. You said you're going to Marine store right down the road. What? Huh? Who? What? Say again. WD-40 the door slides. Move the gas cans 50 mile an hour winds tonight. 50 mile an hour. In a marina. How? That's almost... That's a lot of winds, bro. Is that real? Is that accurate? You're going to the boat store right down the road. You gotta spam it a few times, bro. It's a mega storm. Remember what Coast Guard told you? No, I do not remember what the Coast Guard told me, bro.
Never mind Hurricane Part 2. This is Noah's Ark Part 2. So much fucking rain coming tonight. Lock in Shoovy.
What am I supposed to do? Chat, what if water starts filling in, you know, like the space where you put your feet? How there's outside benches and then there's a spot for your feet? Will it automatically drain out? Or do I need to like pull a plug or something? Batten down the hatches and Katie bar the door? What the fuck does that mean? What is batten the hatches? That drains off. It will drain. Alright. Your windows. Is it really gonna storm, bro? Did I think this would be much worse? Well, I'm literally in a marina, so... No. I'm not really outside for real, so I haven't even really been out there in the water, so I can't really say. I can't not really say. I don't know what that is flapping in the wind. Is the dinghy secured? Yeah, there's like 3 ropes. There's 3 ropes.
Go sit out on top of the boat when it gets bad. We need some content.
Nah. Wait, I should bring my GoPros in, not gonna lie. God damn it. Actually, I'm just gonna put... It's the halyard clanking mask. No, turn them on. Should I test the Starlink in this weather? I'm sure it would work in this weather though. Hold on, let me go cover the GoPros. It's actually not raining. It stopped raining. Of course I missed the cushions by a little bit of time. I mean my bed. I'm gonna go see what that clanking is too. See if I can stop it. Stopped it. Chat, you know the rubber thing on like the pillars of the dock that the boat is like supposed to rub on? Like the part of my boat with the metal holes, like where I walk the deck, it was like on top of like the rubber bumpers, and it was like holding my boat, so I pushed my boat off of it, so now it's like in the water and actually moving. But cause if the tide went low, my boat would be hanging on it and like rip it off, bro. You know what I mean? I was supposed to take it off, right? Did I know I'm front page? Oh shit. No, I didn't know that.
The main band of rain hits in about
Show
90
us?
minutes. Then you're getting pounded
No,
for
I don't
about
want
3
to.
hours. Good luck, buddy.
Actually, I mean, I guess I can show you. I shouldn't have done that. I didn't do anything, bro. Dude, this door is really bad. And I thought I fixed the tapping on my sail. Oil it, spit on it. I fucking missed. Wait, that was a bad idea. Look, this is what I'm talking about. This metal part was on top of this. So I put my foot here and I pushed away from the dock. Because it shouldn't be hanging on there, right? Because if it goes lower, then the boat will be hanging, right? You got a candle? No. No fender? Well, one of my fenders floated away. Oh, I guess they both... No, they didn't both float away.
Squeeze cheese.
No! 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 What do I do? Please don't fall in, please don't fall in. Fuck that fender. Use pole? What pole? No, no. No, no.
Shoovy, where did you learn to speak in Ebonics? Shoovy, let me come clean for free. I live 20 minutes away.
Sean, do you remember me? It's you, Sean. We went to school together. Where have you been? Why are you doing this? Has it been worth it? Everyone is worried, Sean. This is not how it was supposed to turn. You remember how we all laughed at your ADHD? Where are those times? Who are you? Please snap back to it, Sean. Wake up.
This is the Tyson voice. Please squeeze.
Blue padded.
Don't squeeze. I heard my thumb, please.
Let me come clean for free. I live right around the corner.
Alright. Put WD-40 on door slides, retard. Nope, that's not WD-40. That's also not.
Tremendous retard.
Are you guys trolling or should I actually use WD-40?
We value Shoovy, fantastic idiocy and excellent lack of brain. America's finest.
For this. For the door. It's not metal. It's fiberglass and wood.
Shoovy, what would you do if
Is it
there
gonna
was
ruin
a
it?
pirate about your yacht?
Stop
Would you
trolling,
kill
bro.
them or be killed?
Don't use WD-40.
Just use the sticky Velcro pads you brought a few days ago.
Cooking oil. I have olive oil or vegetable oil or some type of oil. Olive. So you want me to put olive oil on my boat?
Shoovy, where did you learn to speak in Ebonics? Sean, this is the U.S. Coast Guard, and beating your meat on open water is a felony. If I catch you, I am
I
on
don't
your
know
ass.
exactly where it is, but my water's leaking? How the fuck did you know that?
Ben just came into my shop and bought out our inventory
Thanks for
of baby
telling me.
oil. Do you know why?
How did you do that with letters?
Should I really use this olive oil or is that a bad
The
idea?
top part should be over the wooden parts.
Will this actually help?
Lubricate hatch sliding runs with a silicone grease or
I swear, if you guys are trolling me
dry.
and this is a bad idea,
Is your car in a safe spot?
not on top part? Then what fucking part? Yes, it's olive oil. Yo, Neo7, what the fuck do you mean not on the top part? You said use olive oil. I was talking about the hatch.
Sean, this is the US
Alright, let me just see if it works better now.
on open water. If I catch you, maybe on your ass.
Just go swimming and get I.
Sean, this is the U.S. Coast Guard, and beating your meat on open water is a felony. If I catch you, I may be on your ass.
You too proud to tie knot. Just use a real rope and tie it so it's between your boat and the dock pole.
Shoovy. Pour some cooking oil on the door tracks backslash.
Good job. Did you do that? Dude, dude.
There's a dent in my finger.
Use lube.
Squeeze, please. We miss you, squeeze. Squeeze the final amounts of cheese before it gets stale. Please squeeze. Squeezy baby.
Fen just came into my shop and bought out our inventory. Do you know why? Fen just came into my shop and bought out our inventory of baby oil. Do you know why?
Please squeeze. Please. Please squeeze.
Turn up TTS.
Squeeze cheese, please squeeze. Please squeeze. Please squeeze.
Oh, it was off. Whoops.
Please squeeze. Squeeze cheese, squeeze.
Bro, and this is my bed.
Oil.
Alright,
Shoovy, it's me, Josh, from high school. Remember
Shut
that
up.
time we came in?
You fucking robots, you're saying the same shit. I'm so screwed. This is literally my bed, bro. It's orange juice. At least I got the water out. It's dry. I put the generator there. I don't know why I put this in here. It's wet. It's fucking wet. Everything is wet. It's not pee, it's orange juice, bro. Orange juice? Yeah, not everyone, but people saw it, bro. Watch the VOD. It fell out of a DoorDash from a viewer into my bed. And then I put the stuff outside to dry. And then it got rained on a little bit. Bro, my shoulders, they're just actually sore from just having to bend over forever. Pause. Like, dude, I literally have to, like, it's actually bad, chat. What will happen to my shoulders if I constantly stay like this? Like, if I'm constantly bending my neck like this. Like, I have to be a hunchback. It's like, oh, like it makes me want to crash out, bro. Like I want to fucking punch the wall. I have to like bend over. Pause. I have to like bend over, do the splits to stand up. Alright. I gotta organize stuff, bro. Alright, these solar panels, I don't know where to put them for now. Because they have to go on the roof. Eventually. Isn't there supposed to be a way to hold this together? I'm putting these outside, bro. Fuck it. Yo, where should I put my butanes? Never mind, I know where. And my propanes. Hold on, I'm trying to get this set up so that I can throw away the box and make space. This shit takes... The fuck is this thing? Boom. I locked in, bro. I channeled all my energy. But the bed is still fucked. I actually locked in, bro. Let's go. I just cleaned up. And shit's actually kind of somewhat better and more organized. Now do the dishes. I can't do the dishes because I don't have water. W for cleaning and organizing. Alright, now I gotta organize the bedroom though. Leave the dishes out in the rain? Should I actually do that? Take dishes to the shower? Alright. I think I need to take out like everything. There's no way I'm sleeping tonight? What do you mean, why? Is a storm coming that bad? Oh shit. Oh fuck, it's raining. Oh, it's raining. Time to find out if I start getting leaks. Alright, Alright, so this is where the orange juice was, I think. Or no. It's on that side. So I gotta flip both of these. Wait, what? The bed pad looks nasty as fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna need to sleep on a blanket, bro. I really... Wait. This can't be flipped. Or wait, can it? Oh wait, yes it can. Not very well though. It's not supposed to be like this. It's not working. It's not supposed to be like this. I might just have to sleep here tonight. Put that piece at your feet? Bro, what do I do? This bed is like, no way each piece is unique. This shit is literally a puzzle. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I literally need to buy a new mattress. Why are they different size pieces? It has mold on it. Is that mold? Wait, is that actually mold? Are you telling me I've been sleeping on mold? Semen? Bro, I don't know if I want to sleep on this bed again. This bed is kind of disturbing. I genuinely might just throw these out. Chat, do they sell bed cushions in stores, or do you have to order them? I'm literally gonna like take off the ladder and pull down this bed extension and then just have a bed over right here. Flip the sides? Bro, I just did flip them. I flipped them so that the orange juice spilled side is facing down. I want to throw them away and order new ones. $600? I mean, maybe it's worth it. Do they sell them at West Marine? Or they have to be ordered? Air mattress? I just don't get, why would they not make each piece symmetrical, bro? Why would they make... That's so retarded. They're each a unique piece, so you can't even flip them and reverse them. I could just put them the right way and then like lay on top of blankets. Hang a hammock. Bro said to hang a hammock. Maybe I'll just flip them orange juice side up, and then I'll like throw down as many, or I'll just throw down the a couple blankets for layers below me, cause I don't want to sleep directly on those things. Cut the sails down and use to make a hammock? Should I? I actually could tie a hammock. I don't know where the fuck I could tie a hammock. I don't have a hammock, so it doesn't matter. I can't do it tonight. Yeah, I think I have a tarp, but I think it's outside. Inside the hatch. Inside the bench outside. I got a brilliant idea. Alright, what's your brilliant idea? Spray WD-40 on cushions to make them fit? Will that actually work? Put garbage bags on cushions? I mean, yeah, I could use one garbage bag, cut it open so it's like a sheet, flip the cushions, orange juice side up. And then put the sleeping bag on top of it, so... Wait, what? Someone said... You'll personally send me 2K ETH, huh? If I make it to Miami? I think the rain's picking up. You're literally gonna make it? They said you don't even have to go in the ocean? Yeah, but not going in the ocean is kind of like... That's just kind of mid, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the rain's really picking up. Maybe I should turn off some lights because they don't need to all be on. Wait, chat, the waterproof cover is off on my battery inside. Inside my boat, in the outside hatch, the waterproof cover is off. Should I go put it back on? Or it doesn't matter? Doesn't matter? It's fine for one night? Alright, good, because I don't want to go out in the rain. You're a novice and you want to go into the ocean? Excellent. Bro is cooked. Yeah, I mean... You had all day, you knew the rain was coming? Yeah, well, I didn't think about it until now. Alright, I gotta think about how I want to flip this stuff. A lot of comments, a lot of questions you ask just takes a little bit of common sense. Yup, he does this on purpose. What did I do on purpose? Put everything in the bedroom, sleep in the living room, bro? I mean, yeah, it's not a bad idea. Alright, time to go orange juice side up. It's fucking gross. And this shit is like cold and like, it looks like I don't know, bro. Use heater and dry them? Well, no. I don't know if they're actually wet or if they're just cold. Sometimes when stuff is cold, it seems like it's wet. They are molded. Yeah, I need to get new cushions, bro. Fuck that. I don't want that shit. I don't want to sleep on that shit. It has mites on it? What the fuck is a mite? Diarrhea wall? Okay, well now I'm just scared to sit or sleep on anything, bro. Should I just get all new... Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not sleeping in the bed tonight. I'm gonna sleep on the benches. Fuck that. Build a brand new boat? Should I? Oh no, there's water coming in. What do I do? What do I do? There's water coming in. I have an idea. Genius. Boom. Alright, anyways. Gay ass angle. Now you made another mess. It's only temporary. It's not a mess. It's a rearrangement. Check leakage on pole. Oh fuck, I'm taking in water. I'm taking in water. Water is coming in. Water is dripping in. Water is dripping in. Oh fuck. Mayday, 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 mayday. What do I do? What do I do? I don't know where I put the sealant, bro. I lost the most important thing. You can't seal it when wet? Oh my god. Alright. I know what to do. Where'd it go? Oh no, this is bad. There's a lot of water. Oh no. What do I do? What do I actually do, bro? Dude, it's coming in fast. Oh no, oh no. Oh my god, it's actually coming in fast. What do I do? I'm tired. I just want to go to bed and I'm do nothing? Should I use the caulks? Should I try to use the sealant? What if I try to dry it and then use the sealant? But I don't know where the sealant is. I swear it was around here somewhere. What is this? Should I use this? Dry lubricant? Should I remove the duct tape? Should I remove the duct tape and dry it and then seal it? Don't seal inside. No, bro, it could be leaking from the inside of the mass pull. Talking about seal it from the outside. I'm not trying to go outside in the rain. I don't even know where it's leaking from the outside. There's like 6 points where it's connected. I mean, there's like at least 3 points where it's connected. I'd rather just seal it on the inside and see what happens. What's the worst that could happen if I try sealing the inside, bro? Why does it matter? Alright, I'm just gonna take away this tape and try. Here goes nothing. This thing won't open. I taste it in my mouth. I taste it. Dude, the sealant is like sealed closed. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it is. Oh my god, the sealant is sealed. The sealant is sealed. The sealant is fucking sealed. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Dude, it's dripping in badly. I already have a good pool of water. I can't open this thing. Use knife? I don't know where it is. Hold on, there's a screwdriver. It's like really sealed and dry, bro, on the outside. Oh my god, bro. I can't open the sealant. I'm gonna cut it off the lid with scissors. Fuck it. Oh no. Oh my god, it's spewing out. Oh shit. No, bro, my scissors are gonna be sealed now. Alright. Dry it and seal it. It's on my fingers. It's on my fingers. It's on my fucking finger. This is bad. Ah. God. Yo, that sealant just got in my wound. How bad is that? Oh my god, of course the chat trolls. I can't even have seriousness in a time of tragedy. I can't even just be told straight up whether I'll be fine or not. I just have to wonder if my finger will be chopped off. It's so fucked up. Alright, let me show you guys. I think it might be cured. I think I might have done a good job. I don't see any water. Oh my god, there's a lot of water. No! It's not working! Oh my god. Dude, I just want to go to bed in peace and I'm fucking drowning in this thing. Alright, I'm just gonna quit that. Like, literally, fuck that shit. So dumb, bro. It's fine. There's nothing I can do. I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna let it fill up. I mean, there's literally nothing I can do. Like, whatever, bro. My finger will be okay? Alright, thank you. Oh shit, my phone. No, no, no. No. My phone might die, chat.
A hoax because we had to divert assets to your location.
Yeah, but...
So we are now investigating and trying to figure out what exactly is going on. So who's the one that actually said that you were taking on water? Because I heard from your live stream that you hit 3 pilings. outside the marina.
You heard from my live stream? Were you tuned in?
That's regardless. What did you hit 3 things going
Hi.
on the marina?
Hold on, the Coast Guard is pulling up on me right now. Should I just talk to them? Yeah, I'm good. What was that?
No, I want you to talk to me right now.
Okay. Are you taking on some water? No, it's a false call. I'm live streaming and my viewers are trying to call in, like, waste assets.
Okay, hang up the live stream.
What?
Hang up
Hold
the
on,
live
I'm on the phone with the Coast Guard and he's trying to tell me something at the same time. Yeah, it's like a SWAT. It's a SWAT. Should I put a sponge where the water will collect so that at least a little bit of less water will go in there? Actually, I have another sponge. I could put both sponges there. Should I do that? No, bro, I do not want to use all my towels. I want to use the towels in case, like, I get wet and I want to dry off. I already used one of them, bro. Yo, this wood is literally just rotting because of the water, bro. Is the bilge pump on? It's on auto. I don't know. Should work. Where did I? How is this water ready? I don't know. How the front looking? What do you mean? Just accept your fate? What the fuck does that even mean, bro? Should I? Should I sleep with this light on? Or no, maybe I could just sleep with phone light on. But the thing is, bro, it says my generator will run for 25 hours at this charging rate. What the fuck? Bro said the content tonight is that while he's sleeping, the table falls off? That shit better not fall off. Might sink while you sleep because of leak? No, it won't, bro. Oh my god, wait, actually. No, it won't. It's not gonna happen. Why aren't you on shore power? Because my cable's not long enough, bro. So, I just hope nothing leaks on me, bro. At least while I sleep. At least just let me sleep in peace. It's 9:40. I should go to bed soon. Pinned will help a lot. Alright, 1 second. This is crazy because I'm not even really out there in the water. Tie shirt around mask. Put bucket on floor. Hang shirt in bucket. That's low-key genius. But the bucket's outside and I don't really want to get it. Should I go do it? I think the rain has stopped. No, the fuck it has. It sounds like I'm taking in direct leaks. Oh my god, dude. My duct tape's not working. Oh my god, bro. Lisa will just leak right back outside, maybe. Please, just... Oh, no. 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 There's water below every single window. Bro, this shit is taking so much water, bro. Dude. Is it raining? Bro just said, is it fucking raining? Oh my god. I didn't seal my window. Ah! Oh no, I think I just broke my window. Or maybe I didn't. Oh no, I think I did. Alright. I don't know. Oh, nah, my boat is shaking so much, kind of. It's shaking in a different pattern than last night. This is my second night on the water. Or wait, is my... No, it's my second. I should probably go to sleep soon. Even though chat's going crazy, but I really should realistically go to bed. Hurricane reported. Go outside on the boat. What did Dunkel say? All I saw was go outside on the boat. I don't know about that. Am I scared? Nah. Nah, fuck that. You're too tired. Let it drown you. Have enough time to sleep before drowning anyways? Or what? Go outside the boat and put a trash bag around the mast and duct tape it around the mast? Should I do that? I mean, that would be a salvation, but like, I am tired and I don't know if I want to go out into the wetness. If I go out into the wetness, then I'm going to come back and be wet, and then I'm going to have to dry off. I mean, you don't know if it's leaking where it connects to the mast, though. That's the thing. It could be leaking from the top and go inside the mast. I don't know if the mast is hollow or not, but I think it's fine, because listen, this boat was in the marina for days, and I mean months, and it would rain and it would get filled up with water, and the water would eventually go away. So it'll rain and it will get filled up with water, and then I will just make it go away, and everything will be fine, maybe. Unless, because me being in the water means that something different would happen. But I don't think it means something different would happen. It's safe, don't worry. It had a boat cover on it, retard. No, it didn't, retard. I can fix it tomorrow. Yeah. You gotta try and plug up everything leaking as best you can. If you leak, that's gonna set you back days. I don't think it'll set me back days. It'll just go into the floors. My floor will be wet. I'll have a puddle that I'll have to use the sponge with again. And then, yeah, I just remove the puddle. The floor will be wet, but that's fine. It will not cause permanent damage. Maybe. I mean, never mind. What am I saying? It'll be fine, bro. Probably, maybe. But thumb boy. It will be content if you sink. Yeah, of course it will be for you. I don't want to sink. It would have to be at least a couple weeks from now for sinking to be manageable. This boat sat with a cover 100%. I do not think that this boat sat with a cover 100%. Because there was water in the boat when we saw it. If he took the cover off, the cover would be in the boat probably, right? It's her, it's this lady's, it's Maria's boat. It's this Maria lady's boat. I don't think the seller would put the cover on a boat. So if it was a cover on the boat, that means that it belonged to her and that they would have put it back on the boat, so it would be on the boat, but I never saw it on the boat, so I don't think that means that there was a cover. And I don't think the broker would have put a cover on the boat because it's not his boat and he doesn't really care. But maybe I'm wrong. Some of the boats there are not covered. There's hella boats at the last marina that I came from that were not covered up. You're telling me the broker just has covers that he puts on every boat? I mean, maybe, but... yeah, they don't leak, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe they didn't think or assume that this boat leaks though, so they never even put one on. Regardless, I know for a fact that after I bought the boat, there was no covers on it, and it rained, and it put water, a new puddle into the boat, and then I got rid of it. And also before then, when I bought the boat, there was water in the boat, and then it went away naturally from evaporation or something. You plugging the leak from the bottom is just making the whole thing worse? The floor is literally decaying, fam. You're fucked. Wait. What if I tie around duct tape around the mast and then I pull a string of duct tape into the sink in the bathroom? The water will just trickle into the sink, right? Instead of using a t-shirt into a bucket. What if I just tie the duct tape around the mast and then I put a string of duct tape into the sink? I mean, it's not really my idea. It's just somewhat of an idea. Someone told me to tie a t-shirt and then drip it into a bucket, but I don't want to go outside into the rain into a bucket. So I could just put duct tape into the sink, maybe. Bro, trolling can't be this dumb. What are you talking about? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try to do.
He said, make sure you film. Oh, fuck.
What you doing? What's going on over there, bro?
What the fuck?
Yeah, bro. What's going on, bro?
Nah, you're a freak.
Hi, how are you? I was just curious about, I was wondering when I could get my boat in the water. It's the 1984 walk-ins.
1984. Is that the one that? Is that?
Sean.
Oh, you're the. Are you the Shoovy guy?
Yeah. Did you guys get a lot of calls about that?
Shoovy.
Hi.
Yeah. Just the one call she got, but
Oh.
there was something actually. There was something about supposedly. Did you put anything on about the restaurant over there, Sun Harbor?
Yeah, I went to try to eat there, but I was live streaming and they didn't like that, so they kicked me out. My viewers, they were like calling in and.
Stop acting scared! If you're gonna film me,
What do you want?
a Big Mac and fries. He's getting my food. I will head outside. I will. I say, wait, I'm not to say a word. He's getting my food. I'm not saying a word.
Bro, like, what the
I'm not doing
fuck?
nothing wrong. Call the police. They ain't coming. If they come, they're gonna see me and they're gonna fucking walk away. So now you threaten me with NYPD, so I gotta show. So now you gotta call the police. 'Cause I gotta show you how powerful I am.
Yo, big dog, where you at, man?
Please.
We gotta go. We ain't getting nothing here. We ain't gonna order.
Hey, yo, no, you're gonna order. He's threatening. Order my fucking food. I'll step out and say, you ain't got no fucking more power than me, motherfucker. Call NYPD. Huh? This place would have been a fucking dynasty. You're a fucking culture, Eddie Murphy. Would have made this dynasty. You know it.
Alright, chat, I have an idea. Hold on, I'm trying to cook, but it's not really working. It's supposed to go and fall into the shower drain. Alright, look. It's a slip and slide for the water. It's not working. Oh my god, it's working. So close. Holy shit, I'm a fucking engineering genius. Look, I just dried it. There's no water. Holy fuck, I'm actually him. I don't give a fuck, I'm him. Oh God, I'm him. Oh God, I'm him. Oh God, I'm him. Oh God, I'm him. There's no water. Look, no water, bro. No water coming. Look at this, bro. I just made a fucking slip and slide. I just made a whole ass water. I just made a whole ass amusement park. I just made a whole ass amusement park, bro, for this leak. Look at this. Look. Look, all the water coming right here. No water here. None. Okay, there's a little bit. I can fix that. Yo, hit me up if you guys have any leaks. I got you. I got you for the low. There's a little bit coming through, but I can fix that. I'll do it right now. Alright, it's still coming through slightly, but it's literally one stream compared to all around the pole. I could fix it all the way, but I don't really care. It's literally fully working. Look. It's not taped into the toilet. It's going into the shower drain. And it's held down with a sponge. Alright, fuck it. Let me fully fix it. Fuck it. Since there's still people talking shit. So it's not fixed? Head ass. Alright. Let's see if even one drop comes through. Okay, fine. One drop. One drop out of all that, bro. And I think that was already in the tape from before. Hold on. Let me confirm for sure. Let me fully dry it. Where's the paper towel? It's fully solved, bro. There's no leaks. I fully stopped the leak by just creating duct tape water slides. Yeah, the leak isn't stopped, but it's not gonna fucking come in my boat. It's gonna come in the boat and go right back out the boat, cause guess what? It's going in the fucking drain, retard. I don't care if there's a leak. It's not leaking on me or in my boat. Hold on, I need to make one more adjustment. Alright. There's literally no water coming down, bro. Oh my god. I actually just solved it completely. This might be my best creation ever. The best problem solved. I mean, the best solved boat now worth 6K. And it looks interesting. Although I can't use the bathroom, but that's fine. I mean, I can, I just... Well, not really. It's fine, I'm at a marina. I don't need to use the bathroom. I have a bathroom. Not that far away. I just need to make sure this door stays open. I really just solved that shit with duct tape, bro. Who said duct tape can't solve shit? Or solve a leak. Stop a leak. That's crazy. Still no water, by the way. No water. None. It's all dry. Up here, yeah, obviously water. Yeah, I know it's still leaking, bro. It doesn't matter. It's going right into my drain. Wait a second. It is a little bit of it is dripping outside of the bathroom. Where is it dripping? Fuck, it's not fully done yet. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? This shit is still dripping. I just keep having to extend it more and more. Alright, I think it's done. Check that dry rot now. What about it? Yeah, it's bad. crazy you bought this? Not allowed to shit or piss your boat in the ocean. That's illegal dumping. I'm not gonna do that. I don't break the law. That's kind of crazy though that you can't piss or shit in the ocean though. How come every other animal can besides we can't not do that? We basically own the earth and we're gonna limit ourselves to our abilities to where we can poop or pee. The fuck kind of bullshit? They're the ones that are the animals. I mean, never mind, bro. I'm just saying they're below us, but they can use it as a toilet, but we can't use their toilet as our toilet. I've got a flashlight inside here. What do you mean, no shot, you're sleeping? Should I sleep with the light on? I don't really care personally, but... It's just wasting battery, but fuck it, I guess. It might not even last the whole night. It's not even late. I do not give a fuck. I'm tired. I've been up since 8 a.m. Sleep with light on? Chat's trying to go. Okay, why did you just say that, bro? Now I don't. I want to sleep with it on. Point cam at drainage system, should I? Cam on leak, put cam on leak? Okay, that's a good idea, yeah. I guess I'll just leave this light on then. What type of angle? This angle's mid. Isn't that lighting pretty bad though? I'm not turning the bathroom light on. Hold on, let me try to lower this a little bit. Alright, well, when I sleep, this light will be off, so that's fine, actually. Alright, well, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. Water's calm compared to last night? Yeah, facts. It's cause I'm further into the marina. Bro said, will you? Alright. Good night. I'm gonna restart and put the stream on. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back in a few minutes. If you don't Yo, mods, can you please pin this next message? Appreciate it. Alright, chat, good night. What a stupid message. I'm saying that in case people join so they know what they're looking at. So they have context. It literally makes no sense if you join and you don't know. Terrible camera angle? Bro, it's all that I can do. What else would I do? Don't tell them, let them use their imagination. Bro said don't go. What do you mean don't go? And can barely see, but it's whatever, I guess. I mean, bro, what do you want exactly? Like, there's nothing much more I can do. I'll see y'all in the morning. Bro acts like he actually wants to sit there and watch water fall from the duct tape. Wait. Is that the angle it's supposed to be at? Or did the phone move? Never mind. Let me flip the camera, bro. Fuck it. 500 people can't sleep? Nah, I'm not gonna lie, I was on my phone that whole time. 500 people in a sleep stream is crazy. Should I zoom in? Nah, but like dead ass though, why do I have 500 viewers, bro? Like, what? Are you telling me that's real viewer count? Alright, yeah, I'm about to go to sleep. Cause you got water flowing into your strip? Did I set an alarm? No. You have 500 viewers cause all KCIP streamers are botted. That's why you took yourself off rent free cause you got self-conscious? I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what the fuck rent free is, bro. I guess that's a botting site, and I do not know what you're talking about. Take myself off? If they're a site that exposes people, why would they be corrupt and let people take themselves off? And why would I take myself off? That's retarded. If anything, I would pay them to show that I'm legit. Like, what? That makes no sense. At least I found out why the boat was cheap. I mean, it might not have been like this before, I don't know. Creating an AI script that measures the pixels per drip on the screen to determine how long it takes the boat to sink. Very funny, but that's not possible to create accurately. Shoovy, you're dying tonight. Have to clean this chaos tomorrow. Alright, let me go to bed, bro. Let me see how much time the generator has. Generator has 30 hours. No, like 24 to 30. Elite shot,
No.